welcome back, everybody. How's it going? Welcome into another Wednesday evening. Here we are once again for another round of manufacturers. I'm gonna have to make this intro quite quick because we're just 7 minutes away from starting the first race for tonight. So, yeah, I'm gonna go through the pleasantries very fast today, and I'm gonna make sure to get ready to have our first race straight off the bat. Blue Moon Bay Speedway is the round for today, and let me tell you already, this is gonna be painful. This is gonna be absolutely painful because that track has so many bumpy rides in the oval parts and exiting out of the oval that I don't know how it's gonna go. I think the goal for today is survival, so we're gonna have to see how we go. But that's gonna be the target of today, round five of the manufacturers. See how we get along in Blue Moon Bay Speedway, and let's see what we can do on another Wednesday evening. So let me say hello to everybody in the chat. Andy, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you again. Michael Bauer, B Walker, Darum, Quesopa, mi hermano, Glenn, Island Grown, Sean, and Travis. How's it going, guys? Nice to see you in the chat very early on. Deep as well, and Hatterman, they popped in, and Rob as well popped in early before the stream started. So thank you very much for popping those likes already, guys, and appreciate you always showing up and the support. Now, you might be wondering, there's no wheeling here. I don't have a wheeling here. And it's because I did something. I did a little something a few days ago. And today is going to be the first time that we're going to debut it on a stream. So, please, guys, welcome our new Thrustmaster Ferrari 4AA GT3 wheel. Yes, sir, we bought a GT3 wheel this time, and we're going to make the first showing of it in stream today. So, this feels absolutely amazing. I'm telling you right now, the feel of having a GT3 wheel on this base is incredible. It immediately feels so much more responsive for my style of driving. It has a little bit of a wider diameter, which really fits nicely with the grip, and so many buttons in here as well. And yeah, it just feels very pleasant to drive. Now, the only thing is, I do need to learn how to rescue the car with this wheel. I still have not yet learned how to do that. I could do it very easily with the stock wheel. Well, I say very easily, so you saw a lot of saves that I typically tended to do. I haven't yet found how to do this on this wheel yet, and to be fair, I've only done like 2 races, really, ever since I got it. Just give me a second. But driving it is absolutely amazing. I can tell you that much. So today's going to be the first time that you see it on this base and that you see it on a live stream. So thank you very much, guys. This is all thanks really to your support, actually. This is really thanks to your support and for you being here every single stream and for showing up in every single video that I post and giving me the likes, giving me the comments. All of that, it's bringing these results, and we're upgrading things so that we can deliver better streams, so that we can deliver better racing, and that's in the end what we want to do with this channel. So yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Now let me move very quickly to the chat window, and I realized that I forgot to put the lo-fi background on, which I typically tend to do. So apologies because you guys didn't enjoy the beats as you typically do. But yeah, we're already in the lobby. For the first race, so let's see what moves along with it. In the meantime, let me say hello to the new people that are joining. Dennis, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you around. Thank you very much for showing up. We have Stampy as well. Hello to you, my friend. How's it going? Franco, you legend. How's it going, my friend? You hero. Nice to see you around once again in the stream. Indian Stick Racing, thank you very much for the good lucks, and good luck to everyone out there as well. Yeah, if you're doing these races today, good luck to you. Hopefully you also get good results. I'm hoping that I get a good result, but to be honest, I'm hoping that I can survive. That's the main thing for me today, really. So yeah. Datsun, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. Dib Dob as well showing up. Humble Tracker popping in. How's it going, Humble Tracker? You absolute legend. Nice to see you again. And yeah, so we are ready. Let me just turn the fan on. So what we got on for today is 23 laps of Blue Moon Bay Speedway, Group 4 cars, medium tires. There's a mandatory pit stop. For a moment, and this is where this is where I need to be more careful about spreading news or spreading things. I had my first moment of spreading a little bit of misinformation a few minutes ago on Digitstream. Because I'm really struggling with this track right now. Like, I actually am. The bumpy ride on the first couple corners are absolutely hideous. And it looks like Digit was also struggling as well. And then I saw a picture from another race, actually the next round of manufacturers, where you will be able to tweak suspension and differential. And I thought, oh, it's for this race. So in my head, I was like, if I can fix the suspension out of this race, that would be amazing. That would save me so much trouble. And then I went over to Digistream and I was like, hey, you can actually change the suspension and differential. Digit was like, really? No way. And then he went to check and there was nothing in there. It's actually for next round. So yeah, a little bit of misinformation in there. So I'm really sorry, because I didn't really mean to do that. So I apologize. But yeah, I need to be more careful with the things that I read. So apologies if I confused anyone. If you guys saw it on the other side, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll definitely have to figure out a way to survive on this track because it's absolutely crazy. Chris Wood, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you in the stream. Sniper Hunter as well. Malvin P. Lum Mower Pants. Nice to see you again as well, my friend. Flying Scotsman, how's it going? Sparks once again showing up. Thank you very much for the good luck. Are you racing as well, Sparks? If you are, good luck to you as well. T1 entry and exit joy. I know, right? Yeah, it's hideous. It's disgusting. But we have to deal with it for 23 laps, so we'll have to see how it goes. So yeah, we are about to jump into the first race. I did my last warm-up about 40 minutes ago, so it might go rough. It might go rough the first race, but as usual, our first race is typically our practice. So let's see how it goes. Okay, so we have the first few names right here. Very, very typical names that we find. I can see the Hungarian right there in P4. I can see Max Spongy. I can see Demis. D. Harney as well. A. Fraga. Suk. Yeah, typical names that we've been finding over in our splits. So let's see. Now, I do feel that this track, or this combo at least, 275 points is the first race for us. This combo, I feel, is much better for MR cars. I genuinely do believe that. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now, one thing that I'm already immediately loving about this wheel is the joystick. Instead of having like the pad where you have to like the sort of like the directional pad, you have the joystick. The joystick feels a lot more intuitive to scroll through things in the menu. There's a few buttons that I'm not yet sure what they do yet, but I pretty much already figured out what most of the buttons do, and I've already set up a few to my liking on how they're supposed to do. I love the encoders for brake balance, for fuel, for traction control. They all work perfectly so far. Traction control is a little bit fiddly, but that's minor issues. But yeah. Megabergs, thank you very much for popping in. Thank you for the good luck. Michael Bauer as well, welcome in. Raz Van, how's it going as well? Thank you for showing up. By the way, guys, and the main thing that I should have said immediately from the get-go, we have a Discord channel. It's officially out, the Discord channel. So if you guys want to have access to the Discord, type !Discord. You will find the link that will take you to the Discord channel. Also, you will see a few timer chats as well popping in to show the link in case that you miss it out with the command. But yeah, we have a Discord, so in case that you want to join, guys, it's out there. And yeah, welcome along, tag along. It's still under construction, a few details, but I'll just build it up with you guys in the scene so that you can follow along with the updates. So yeah. Vinny, how's it going, my friend? I'm good, thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, that's already a bad run, so let's start it again, because, yeah. Before Kizzy turns the wipers by mistake because of the new wheel, yeah. Okay, let me get out of the way, because I know some people are in their hot laps. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt anyone in the hot lap because I messed the entry for mine. I'm just doing complete disaster right here. Oh. Yeah, these are the things, right? Like, I need to get used to this feel of saving the car now with this wheel. It's not the same. It's not the same as the stock wheel. I haven't figured out if it's better or worse. Now, I can say that the responsiveness on the steering is a lot better on this one. Straight off the bat. Alright, this is a little bit of a better run, so let's start this lap with this. Hey man, how's it going, my friend? You see that I want to change the car? Oh, yeah, by all means, yeah. Yeah, if you want to change it, you can change it. No problem with that, really. Right. Let me focus now for the first hot lap. Right, that was a lot smoother than typical. Thank you for the good looks, by the way. We are using the 488 GT3 wheel. Just got it in the post a few days ago, actually yesterday. So I've been just fiddling around with it a little bit. The guy behind us is actually flying. I don't know what lap this is going to be, but we're going to have the chance for another one. Colonel Mustard, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you in the stream. Oh, this lap is ugly. Boy. This is the thing. That suspension. That suspension feels awful. Now I'm surprised that the guy behind didn't space himself out. I know that I'm not particularly the fastest right now in the track. But I don't have to let him go. I'm still in my hot lap, really. I don't know if this is going to be any better. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, it was not better. Yeah, we had a lot of struggle on that quali. So much struggle on that quali. Absolutely hideous. Gonna start bottom. But that could be a good thing because, again, typically our first race is the practice. And we can figure out what the combo actually has in the pack. You know, what we have to expect. And that way we can prepare for the last two windows. And we can make a better run at those last two windows. Ian Baker, welcome in as well. How's it going, my friend? Ruben, welcome along. Nice to see you again. Who else have I missed? Colonel Mustard, I already said hello to you. How's it going, my friend? Hattermat, hello again. How's it going? At least I had a valid excuse for crash. Yeah, we're testing. We're in testing period. So we are allowed to have a few crashes. I guess. I suppose. But yeah. Definitely messed up exiting the quali. Now, I don't know who was it that I actually messed up the lap for. I think it was P11. And I mean, I really apologize. Like, I didn't mean to mess him up, but yeah, like it was not the nicest of runs for us. I like the fact that we're starting from the back. No pressure. Like, that just literally drops every pressure out of the race, I think, from the get-go, because we have nothing else to lose. And yeah, we can only go up. Literally, we can only go up. So it might be a good thing. Might be a good thing. 13, no, P7. Yeah, that's a lap. That's a good lap. Yeah, I think anything sort of low 13s is going to be good. My best practice lap, I think, was like a 12.7, but that was with a go, so that doesn't really count. So I'm aiming perhaps for like the next couple windows. Try to aim for like a mid 13. That should probably be my reference to try to attack. It's a small track for space quality. Yeah, exactly. You don't really have enough spread to, you know, to do a comfortable quali in clean air without running into other ones, especially if they make mistakes, like me. So yeah. Henry, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Only way us up now. Exactly. We have nothing else to lose. Hoggy, how's it going, my friend? How's it going, brother? Nice to see you around. Just waiting for dinner, then I'll be racing. Yep. Take your dinner, my friend. Zook, welcome in and good luck. I think you're in this race as well. So good luck to you. And thank you for popping into the stream as well. Hamish, welcome along as well. TC Blankenship, welcome in. Miss doing manufacturer's cups. I got school, so can't do it. Yeah, those are the painful bits. Sparks, I think a 13.0 in this lobby would have put you pole. Literally, I think. Well, almost. Pretty much. But yeah, there's a lot of low 13s in here. That's what we should try to aim for. So yeah. I left my water behind me. I'll have to pick it up after this. Right. You have savages. There's savages everywhere, my friend. Absolutely everywhere. Right. We have nothing to lose. We're only, well, I say only, but we're literally just a second behind from pole. So a lot of stuff can happen, you know? A lot of things can happen. People push too hard. Maybe they, you know, they crash. They end their races. We have a good shot. So, again, no pressure. Nothing else to lose. So let's just tackle it that way. 23 laps around this crazy track, in my opinion, but nice to have a little bit of variety, I would say.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
There we go. Oh, so this is going to be my first relatively long race in this wheel as well, so it's going to be good to see, and it's going to be a good test for the event on Saturday, our first Community Grand Prix happening on Saturday. I'm gonna take the shorter path to that oval because I just don't want to crash. I don't want the suspension to go crazy. But you can already see that there's a few people going wide in a few sections, so. Try to take it easy on this first couple of laps. Study the race, study the pace. And maybe in the in the oval section right here, we can get a good run on the slip maybe at some point. Make some moves out of there. I think here is where the pack is going to start to get close and bunched up. I see a penalty already. I think that was Sook. Ooh, that's exactly what we want to avoid. That's exactly what we want to avoid. We already have one gone. That's why I'm going in the lower part. Because I don't want to have to bounce on the higher incline and lose the car. Now, I don't know what will be the pit window. That'll be interesting. There's a penalty served. A couple, actually. So that's another position. It's only a matter of time. Exactly, B. Walker. Only a matter of time. Right, pace is not good, but... well, not now, at least. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna sneak through here. I need my radar. That's another one. A little slide. He's got the run now. Don't push me into the wall, please. Official, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Devin started P6. Yeah, look at where he is now. Tough section right here. Really tough. Now, I know that there's only medium tires and one mandatory pit stop. I guess the question's gonna be, do we have to change or not? And I would assume with 23 laps, oh, you do have to change. Couple taps on the wall. I see a 0.5 ahead. No, Mandy, that's Igor Fraga, the Brazilian. Nice to see you, by the way. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, I would be scared if the actual Igor Fraga will be in here. Okay. Slow run. Oh. Someone's off. Dirty tires. It's crazy. It's crazy in here. Jason, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you around. And welcome to anyone that I haven't said hello yet. 69 viewers already in the stream, 37 likes. Thank you for all those likes, guys. Trying to get to 150 today. So if we can make that happen, that'll be amazing. Really have to regulate and modulate the throttle right there. Right, still P12. Bobby B, welcome in. Nice to see you around. Okay, the pack is definitely spread apart now. So maybe P10 is going to be our best shot. 13.8, 7/10 away from the pace. Oh, that's an early break. Close the door. They're gonna push each other. It was a bad idea to do that myself. I should have been more patient. Should have been more patient there. I thought I could have made that pass. From the two of them. But I couldn't. Oh, I see a top. The tires are still in good shape. They can definitely go the whole race. Absolutely they can. Chaos, welcome in as well. Uh-oh. I always catch them up in that corner, and I can't make a pass in that corner. Neither in this hairpin. This hairpin is way too difficult for that. Maybe here. Even space. That was good. What a move. What a move. Let's go. P11. Alan Deloy, welcome in as well. Hello to everybody that's showing up. Thank you very much for popping in. If I haven't said hello to you, hello and welcome. Gilcliff, welcome in as well. Uh-oh. Bit of overspeed right there. I'm in the Supra, Mandy. Yeah, 3 clear packs. Let me line up the exit. That was a very narrow line from him. Oh, very close to clipping the wall. Spawny Racer, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Sim Racing as well. Lots of names today. Thank you guys. Very early. Really appreciate that. Improving the times now. Oh.
Thank you.
Right, that didn't work. Petro! Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, I almost clipped the grass right there. Almost lost the car.
Would I rather be feared
Petro.
or loved? Easy,
Petrol
both.
Psych 77.
I
Welcome
want
to the
people
channel,
to
my
be
friend.
afraid
Thank you
of
very
how
much
much
for the
they
sub
love
and
me.
Humble Tracker with the 5 gifted. Humble Tracker, don't you start. Thank you, Humble, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that as always. You legend, you hero.
Thank you.
Also, Kagwa Pulsar. I'm sorry if I'm botching those names horribly, but welcome to the channel as well. Thank you very much for subscribing, my friend. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Please, guys, welcome along the new subscribers, and thank Humble Tracker for another 5 gifted to the channel as well, to the memberhood. Oh, that was a big bounce. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to make the move right here. Sending it. Oh! Not done. Not done. Now it's done. Come on! What a move! Let's go in the pits. Oh, I don't even know what the line is. I think I completely botched that line. I'm not gonna change tires. I might have botched that line horribly. I might have botched that line absolutely horribly. Please don't tell me that that's gonna be a 3 seconds. Oh God. That would be a killer. Let's get ready to humble. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Grover is welcome to the stream as well. Nice to see you again, sir. Yeah, I think, yeah, the tire should definitely go the whole way. We did our pit stop, so we should be good. Oh, very wide. Not into the wall, please. There we go. The likes are racking up very early in the stream. Thank you guys. Appreciate that very much. I think he might have gone wide a little bit in there. We're getting close to this pack right here. I wonder if they changed tires. I'm assuming that no one is changing tires because I don't see the point unless you absolutely cook them. And you do have to change because 23 laps on mediums is not going to last. But so far, we're going to be good on tire wear, I think. Oh, look, and he has a penalty. He also has a penalty. So that's going to help our case. Now, I am sliding the tires quite a bit. That's not great. $89 degrees on my front right. We're getting to the threshold. We need to keep it under 90. But we're catching this pack in front. Oh! Right, P9 is coming in the books now. Let me stay on the inside line. Yeah, the front right is probably going to be the problem. But look, so far, 13.5. Our pace is nice. Just need to be a little more conservative with the inputs. Oh. Now, one thing I will tell you about this wheel, because it's wider, that means that you have to, your body's gonna feel like it steers less, but it actually steers more. So I feel that actually helps with tire wear management because you don't have to put as much input to have the same results of steering input. So we may be onto something in here a little bit. I do feel it's much more comfortable now with this wheel. Oh, he's got quite the run right there. No, don't go wide. Okay, mistake right there. He's probably gonna send it. That's fine. I can maybe work with him to get us closer to the pack in front. If I catch him, that is. Oh! I just clipped that wall. Very, very slightly. Do I like the wheel update? Yeah, I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. So far. I had it since yesterday, and it's amazing. The feel is incredible. Incredible for my driving style. Oh, he's lost it. Right. Back in P9. Does Nikki get the other wheel? Well, we were actually talking about that last night. And obviously, I do want her to get her full setup. I do want to get it for her. So we said 2026 is going to be the year where she's going to have her full rig, her full wheel, everything. so that she can also play. Now, obviously, the only thing that I changed is the wheel rim, so we'd still need a full base. And whether that's another T598, whether that's a Fanatec, whether that's anything that we can find, we can't really buy it right now. So it's gonna have to wait till the new year. But it's definitely in the cards, and it's definitely something that I am planning to do. Bobby B, this is the GT3 wheel. So this one does not come with the clutches. That's the SF1000. I almost opted for that one. But the issue with the SF1000 is that you also have to get the quick release upgrade aside. And that would have been an extra cost that I didn't really want to incur. So, yeah. But maybe if things go well, maybe I can also test that one. I can get that one and see how it goes. That could have turned out ugly. Yes, definitely. Oh, I needed to shift. Forgot my shift.
My God!
Grover's,
okay,
no,
it's
no,
happening.
no, Grover's,
Everybody
no.
stay calm. What's
No.
the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Grover's, that is not, no, that, stop. I mean, thank you for the $20, mate, but that is not the idea of this. That is not the idea of this conversation. You guys don't have to do that. I want to get it through hard-earned money from the work, not just as if like I'm prompting you to do it, because that's absolutely the opposite of what I want to do. But I really appreciate that, Grovers. Thank you. Guys, please share a lot of love for Grovers for those $20, but please don't get into that train. You don't have to. Do not do that, please. I'm gonna bump him. See if we can work together. Another tap. No. Oh, that's the bump that I don't wanna get into. Right. Here's where the tires start to fade away. But P8 is still in the cards. We have about 3 more laps to go. So now you're saying I don't work hard for my... That's not what I meant. Really appreciate you, Grover. You are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for that. Turn, please. Oh, look at DK. He's making moves over this guy. Not gonna send it now. That actually works better in my favor. Thank you. Oh, that was a bad exit. Oh, he's probably gonna make the move. Nope, actually, smart move. There we go. Okay, I gotta run. Yeah, but this is the part where, like, going in the oval is actually much better. Going wide is actually better in there. Thank you for the comment, Laser. Yeah, I think so far we're doing a pretty good job with the tires. Look at P1. He's only pitting now. That's wild. I mean, not really. Uh-oh. No! Not now. Right. Entering the last lap. Can we get P8 is the question. Guy behind has a little run. Oh. He absolutely sent it. Don't push me wide, please. Uh-oh, my bad. Sorry. That was a bad move. Ooh, someone lost it. Someone lost it. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough of the run. Oh, I clipped the wall. That lost me some time for the run to the finish line. P9 it looks like it's gonna be. Hey, but let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. To start last and come with a P9, no complaints. No complaints for a first race. That actually was pretty good. Much better than what I expected. So, yeah, not a bad shout. It could have been a P7. We had the chance of a P7, but still. Oh, hello. Ah. Yeah, Nikki just came back from school. She's just showing up. Well, not really showing up, just showing her hand up. But yeah, pretty solid for our first race, starting last and coming in with a P9. Pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Where's the other guy? The other guy left. Oh, no. Here it is. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. P2. 310 points. 310. Wow. That's a big lobby. Well done. Well done, Sparks. That's practice out of the way. Indeed. Thank you, Franco. Tires bald at the end. Well, mine were actually pretty good. Have you actually, Sparks? Gallo was in BW, wasn't he? But has he not done so many races? I'm guessing. Right. So yeah, it's about a 30-minute race, so it's a pretty solid. It's a pretty solid duration, I would say. These are the types of races that I enjoy more for these types of events. You know, like when you have more time. Well, this really didn't have too much strategy, but still a lot more time to actually develop some race. Choose your moments where you have to overtake, not just rush yourself into trying to launch it into every single corner, things like that. These are the ones that I really enjoy. Now, yeah, we obviously botched quali, So I think if we would have qualified anywhere in the middle of the pack, we would have probably been a top 5, maybe a podium. Because at the end, I did catch up on the pace. I think we were putting about 13.5s, 13.6s. I think that was a pace of about half away from the fastest lap, which is typically where I aim to be normally for a race, to consider it like I'm there in the pace. So yeah, absolutely a good result, I would say. Let's move over to the chat window now to catch up a little bit, guys. So yeah, 61 likes so far in the stream. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that for the first race. Really, really nice to see. Thank you very much, guys. If you have already clicked that like button, if you haven't clicked that like button yet, that would be massive if you could do it. It would really help the channel a lot if you, in case that you have joined the stream and have not clicked the like button yet. And also, if you're new around here and you haven't subscribed to the channel, please feel free to subscribe as well. There's a great community out here, and we're definitely building a lot of stuff for the community, for the channel. So yeah, if you want to be a part of that, make sure to subscribe as well. And also, we have a new Discord server as well, in case that you missed that. So yeah, !Discord. You'll find the link to the Discord channel so that you can join and tag along with what we have in the community over there in the Discord world. So yeah, it's debuting today. There's still a few bits under construction, of course, but I think for the most part the base is done. And obviously you guys can let me know what you think about it, what you find good, what you find that could improve, what you want to add to the server. All of it is just in the process, so by all means, yeah, please feel free to join the Discord, submit your feedback, and we'll building along together. And Sparks, welcome to the memberhood as well. Thank you for becoming a partner, my friend. Thank you very much, Sparks. You absolute hero. Guys, please welcome Sparks to the memberhood as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Michael Bauer with a P3. Back to bed. Yeah, well done, my friend. Well done. Excellent. Great stuff. Yeah, we definitely have to fight for a podium. I think this could be a good race for us to fight for a podium if we can do a little bit of practice, get a good quality, a decent quality somewhere in the middle of the pack, and then try to get it along from there. So yeah, we'll see the next two windows how they go, what we can build. Memberhood, Sparks is part of the brotherhood. That is true, actually, Sean. That is absolutely true. And he's also part of the modhood as well. I like any old hood. Matthew Humphreys, how's it going? Nice to see you around in the stream. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate that. So, guys, let's talk about a few things. One, what do you think about the daily races this week? I absolutely loved St. Croix showing up in the dailies. If you guys watched the video yesterday of the races, yeah, there is definitely a trend. Well, I say a trend, but not really. There is definitely, I think, a bigger appetite for maybe videos are away from daily races as far as I can see from my numbers. But yet, I do like to every now and then pop a video about the dailies, because I do have some great races sometimes in there. And yeah, I did want to show that one because it was a great battle with Ice Taylor as well. Excuse me. Let me get my water. Hold on. I just realized that I actually need to fill my water bottle. So, right, in the middle of the conversation, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to interrupt it. Let me just go and grab some quick water and I'll be right back, guys. Right, I'm actually back. Nikki offered to get me some water because she heard me suffering for a little bit. So she got me some refill on my water bottle. But yeah, I do think that daily at St. Croix is definitely great. It's a great combo. I like the choice of the soft tires. I like the fact that even though it's not like a big strategy, thank you, Papa. Even though like it's not a big strategy in terms of like multiple compounds or things like that, there's still a good element of strategizing, like choosing which lap to pit, and then it's just developing the race after that. And St. Croix is a great track. It has a lot of track width to have a little bit of side-by-side racing. There are a few spots that are very difficult to overtake, and you definitely lose a lot of time trying to make overtakes, but nonetheless, I think it's a really great daily. Now, the only thing is that I know that it's quite a new track for most people, first time that they see it on the daily, so I know there tends to be a little bit of robust racing and some egos flying in here and there, but I guess that's just part of what you find sometimes in the dailies, isn't it? But even then, I think it's a really, really great daily. What do you guys think about it? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. And also let me catch up with Joe King. How's it going? What are you streaming, Joe King? I thought that you were gonna stream. But nice to see you around in here, though. Really appreciate you showing up again, as always. And thank you guys to all the ones that joined the Discord as well. Matthew Humphreys, I think I already said hello to you, did I? I hope so. Hope that I didn't miss you. Very frustrating. That's why me and Andy watch everyone else. It's easier. Yeah. Robust racing, you spoiled. I mean, I do like hard racing as well. Don't get me wrong. In fact, I think there were a good few moments right there where there was a little bit of hard racing. Clean, but hard. When I say robust, it's trying to make it hard racing, but then not make it clean. That's what I meant. But yeah, like definitely give me more hard racing. I'm absolutely up for it. Slip, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you around. Done getting ready for work. Oh, all right, gotcha. So it was a short one then. How did it go? How did you feel doing your first stream? Were you nervous? I was shaking my first stream. I still remember that day. Yeah, I was absolutely shaking. So yeah, I can empathize if that was the case. Days are a total carnage for most of us. Well, yeah, they don't get any better. Well, they do get slightly better, but when it goes carnagey, they don't get any better on a higher lobby. Let me tell you that. Absolutely. In fact, can I actually... I was doing a race earlier on St. Croix. Let me see if I actually save that replay. I've only practiced St. Croix, bit of the pace still in the Beetle. Yeah, well, I decided to jump into the M6 bandwagon for this one, only because of the fact that I knew that it was going to be the main car that was going to be used. So if I wanted to have any chances of good results, I would have had to jump into it. But even then, I haven't tried the Beetle yet. Maybe I will do by the end of the week if I do a couple more dailies in there just to see what it feels like. I did want to try the Supra in there, but at least like a Monday there were like a lot of variety of cars. I saw people using obviously the M6, the Lexus. I saw people using the Supra, the RX Vision. I saw aliens like Constant, Hazal in the Silhouette. There was I saw Calster in the Jaguar as well. I saw a lot of variety on Monday, and it was really fun. It was really fun to watch. But yeah. Will I be looking at doing merch in the new year? Absolutely, I will. And hopefully, in the next couple of weeks, I'll start popping up some samples out of the merch. We're gonna start quite basic with t-shirts, I would say. And I'll start doing small batches for people to get them if they want to obviously purchase them. We're gonna start small, we're gonna start slow, but it's definitely coming. It's definitely in the cards. There is a nice shop, a print shop right behind our building that actually makes t-shirts at a good solid price. Now the only thing is that I would have to handle the deliveries of it, the shipping of it. So that's why I have to first think about how I really want to pan that out to get started. But I do feel that that's probably, for me, I wouldn't mind doing that, and I do feel that it might be like a good way of getting me started, just to see what it feels like, and just to see the appetite, obviously, of people wanting to acquire some of that. But yeah, it's definitely in the plans for the new year at full throttle. That's for sure, Sean. Roy's stream earlier comes to mind. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, yeah, some robust racing Roy was having earlier today, for sure. Twins, where is it? I lost it. Hold on, give me a second. I saw it a little bit earlier. Ah. For some reason, I missed it now. Twin Cities, there we go. Thank you very much for the twin likes. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for that. They have me in A lobbies for race B, and it's been pretty clean. Yeah, I think race B this week, it's actually quite decent, because Spa is one of those tracks that in Group 4 cars, I think it gives you enough space. The fire's shooting at us! Well, that scared me for a second. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, but in Group 4 cars, it does sort of feel a little bit easier to drive. I haven't tried it yet, but I'll be pretty sure that it's a lot better. When it's Group 3 cars in race B, it's when it tends to get a lot more chaotic, especially because it's less laps, so people just try to make dives everywhere. And with Group 3 cars, some of them don't really have the control to make clean moves, so it gets annoying. But it's part of the racing that we have in Gran Turismo. Nothing bad to say, I would say. Like, it's just the nature of it all, I would say. Technically, it was my Ford, just the first one where you promoting it. All right, gotcha. Right, so you already had that stream nerves out of the system. I did pass 3 squabbling drivers at the last chicane spot with carnage in mind. Sometimes when you see those packs, it's just a matter of waiting. Just a matter of waiting. Let them murder each other, and then you capitalize. That's literally how it is. Hisao did way better the silhouette than Hoggy did. But, well, we're talking about Mikhail Hisao. Kingston, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. Kid Eye. Autocorrect got you good. Santa Miguel is one that does it really funny when he shows up. He sometimes goes like, "Hello, kiddo. No, Lizzo. No, Lizzie. No, Kizzy." Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So funny, though.
Thank you!
Very funny. Bones Malones, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you showing up. And welcome along to the community. Guys, please welcome Bones Malones to the chat and to the community as well. Nice to have you around. Jason, if you want some help with the Discord, feel free to give me a shout. I'm more than happy to help you, because I know that you're just creating an account now. So yeah, just give me a shout, and I'll pop a little tutorial for you if needed. Viking Chaos, welcome in. How's it going, my friend? Everything's well on this side. Hope everything's well on your side as well. Dinner done now. How do you get on? Well, we got a P9 in the end. Pretty good to start with, given the fact that we started last in quali, or from the grid. So driving a P9 in there, it could have been a P7. It was a good race in the end. So yeah, I think if we qualify in the middle of the pack, at least we have a good chance to at least try to get into a top 5 or a podium. Which would be ideally what I want. Really, I don't want to really try to like fight for a. I mean, I do. If the opportunity presents itself, I do want to get a win, but I don't want to force a win, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think if we qualify somewhere in the middle of the pack, we should be good for a good result. We found the pace throughout the race for the most part. Tires were good, so yeah, we have a good shot. We have a good shot. QC, how's it going, my friend? You legend. How are you feeling after the weekend? Are you recovered now, fully recovered? And by the way, your words were absolutely kind and sweet on your debrief video. We were actually watching it yesterday, Mickey and I, while we were having dinner, and yeah, just really respect for what you did over the weekend, QC. Amazing feat that you were able to pull off, and I was so proud and grateful for being a part of it, for allowing me to be a part of it. And also very proud of yourself for putting yourself through that challenge and completing it in the end, making it happen. And with all the money that got raised for Sophie and for the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society of Canada, it was amazing, and I can't wait for the next year's event as well. And I'm definitely going to try to do the 24 hours myself next year, try to ready myself up for it, because yeah, I would definitely love to put myself through that challenge, given how it went over the first one. So yeah, it would be great to tag along for that again, for sure. And also thank you to everybody in the chat as well that were part of it on the Saturday for the fundraiser event. Thank you for sticking along in both my stream, Hoggy stream, QC stream, Grover stream, Yield stream, everybody that was streaming during that event. Thank you very much for the support that you guys provided for us. So yeah, you absolutely knocked it out of the park on Saturday as well. So you guys also deserve a big clap for that support. So yeah, really appreciate every single one of you that were in there. Seba, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you once again. How's it going, buddy? It was an awesome weekend indeed. It was an awesome weekend. Can't we reach out to you directly via Discord? Yeah, of course. I mean, my Discord is going to be in there. If I don't have you added as a friend, I will still get the request of a DM coming through, and I'll just read it. But yeah, if you just say that you're a part of the server and you want to ask any questions or things like that, yeah, feel free to tag along. I'll try to answer as quickly as possible, whenever I have the chance to. So yeah, by all means. By all means. Am I doing a Christmas event? Probably. I will have the 2 weeks off for Christmas, so Christmas and New Year's. So if there's appetite to do something around those days, and people want to tag along on a stream for those days, by all means, I can plan something. I know that Hobby's planning a 200 lapper, I believe. So I will also want to tag along for that. I'm down for that challenge. And yeah, I mean, there's so many good things coming up with Spec 3 probably coming next week, as the river rocks are bringing the noises out. Is that a saying? I just made a saying, I guess. But yeah, if Spec 3 is coming up next week, there's definitely going to be a lot of stuff to test. If it does come up next week, I do want to make a stream out of it, to just like test what's in there. Probably it will be on a Saturday, on the Saturday stream, just to see what's in there, you know, and play along with whatever updates we get. But yeah, definitely at the end of the month, surely we can plan something big for Christmas, for sure. I get time off. I do. I do. I have 26 days of annual leave that I can take, and I luckily have the flexibility of spreading them across a year, on the times that I need to. So yeah, I typically try to align them with Nikki's holidays as well, so that we can both have the same time off and we can just enjoy some time together, and work on our own on the stuff that we want to work on. So yeah, 2 weeks of Christmas, that has to be in there. Am I doing an open lobby? I could. If people want me to organize one, I could hop along and do that. I am not entirely sure of the conditions, but let me create it off, to be fair, because I do need a little bit more practice on the new wheel. Now, the race fell pretty good, pretty solid. I do love the comfiness of the grips. Now I sort of like switch my grip style to using 2 fingers to upshift, and then yeah, the steering feels absolutely responsive, very good. again, the only thing that I still need to sort of build the muscle memory to is to save the car. I know sometimes I have a few snaps and I kind of don't react to save it in time. So that's the only thing that I'm gonna have to have a little bit more practice with. But for the most part, yeah, the wheel felt absolutely incredible for that race. So let's open up a lobby. Adrian Newey was just announced as Aston Team Principal. Oh, whoa, that's some news. By race 3, I'm expecting P1. Whoa, calm down. Give me a break. I'm just trying to. I always. I need to do better with my what you call it. My sound effects. I do want to use them more during streams, but sometimes it's tough because I don't even remember where everything is placed. So yeah. Also, by the way, guys, I don't know if you realize, but we have a couple aesthetic changes in the layouts of the stream as well. New fonts showing up. Let me know your thoughts, whether you like it or not. Do you like the new font style that we have on the stream layouts as well? I'm trying to sort of like keep improving the, you know, the branding, the theme, everything to make everything look a little more engaging, more professional. So yeah, let me know your thoughts about that. The triple S, wow, that Franco, that's incredible. No worries, we'll be here right back. Makes you sick. Well, I didn't ask for your opinion, Augie. I'm playing. Of course I did. Looking good, looking really nice, good quality, looks awesome. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you for that. Glad that you're enjoying it. Great. Glad that you're liking it. In the end, it's all to make it more, you know, appealing for everybody. Appealing for all of you guys. So yeah, really nice that you guys are enjoying it. I forgot the tire wear and the fuel consumption for this race. Is it times 2 and times 2? Can someone pop that info for me while I create the lobby, please? Yeah, that's the only thing that I don't really remember. I know that the tires are mediums. And we need a... You know what sometimes... Like, the only thing that I don't really
Thank you.
Andy Leach, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in. Glenn Henderson as well. Both of you, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community, guys. Please welcome along Andy and Glenn. We have another Andy in the community. One more time. So yeah, please welcome Andy and Glenn to the community and to the channel. Both of them really appreciate the support. And yeah, welcome along. Tag along in the chat. There's lovely people right here to chat and engage with. So make sure that you guys tag along and enjoy a little bit of what we have going on in here. Ninja Twins, welcome in. Good evening to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. The Andy takeover is coming. Now, this is the only thing that pisses me off a little bit of YouTube and the user handling, because I know that sometimes we have like new subs, but then you have like their actual display name, but now we have the user, like the @ names on the chat. So I sometimes don't know, like, if the person that subscribes is the same person that just chats. So yeah, YouTube, excuse me, YouTube just makes it more confusing with that, really. But yeah, okay. Ninja Twins is Andy Leach. Okay, there we go. Holly doesn't have to chew his food. He's got white food. That's actually very true. Very true, Datsun. Very convenient to have white food in those cases. Now, the thing that I was gonna say before I came along and did this, the only thing that I don't like about the custom lobbies is, you know how you have on the dailies, you have the settings where you have a mandatory pit stop or not, and you have also a setting where you have to change tire compounds. So like if you have a race, I think we had that in the nations, I think it was round 5. So if you have a race with soft and medium tires, it doesn't tell you that you have to use both compounds, but it does tell you that you have to use, like, at least you have to switch. It's a very weird setting that I remember that I saw it. I think it was like required tire type change. That was the setting. And we had it on for that round in nations. So you have those 2 settings in dailies, but you don't have them in custom lobbies. So in custom lobbies, that would be cool, because if you want to like do league races and you want to force people to use different like tire compounds, but without forcing specific compounds to be used, that would be good to have. But they don't really give you that option in here, which it's just annoying. But yeah, that's just a little bit of a rant on lobby settings. You don't have to pay attention if you feel like I'm ranting too much. But yeah, I just wish that at least like probably in Spec 3 maybe. Oh, here it is. Well, you have required tire type, but there's a setting where you have well, you probably won't see it because it's a little bit small in the other cam, but there's a setting that you don't have to really specify the tires that you want to fix, but you just specify any tires, like any tire change. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's weird, it's confusing, very confusing. Right, ×2 and ×2, there we go. I already set it up. I think I will set shortcut penalty. I think there's a wall collision penalty, at least in the end. So fix that up. Weak. Let me save those settings. To manual practice overwrite. Yes. Bam. And I think that should be it. There's 2 options for the tires when you set up a lobby: mandatory and usable tires. So yeah, I know that. So say for example, for the race that we're gonna have on Saturday, and maybe I'm just not like finding really the setting correctly, but for the race that we're gonna have on Saturday, right? So the first community Grand Prix coming up on Saturday, the rules are that we have all the compounds available, but mediums are mandatory, and then 2 different compounds have to be used. So essentially, the mediums are forced to be used, and then depending on whether the person wants to use hards or softs as their second compound, that's totally up to them. Some people might just opt to go softs but pit multiple times. Some people may go and use hards and pit less but sacrifice the pace. But the thing is that I can't set that up, I think, on the custom lobby to say force the mediums and also force the tire type change to any other ones. So maybe some people could just, without knowing, go full on mediums because it's the mandatory one and they don't use the other ones. And there's no way to apply a penalty for that, I think, in the custom lobbies. But yeah, that's something that I just only sort of found out when I was like setting up the settings for that race, and maybe I haven't really tweaked with the settings enough. But yeah, that's the only thing. You can force tires, you cannot force stops. Exactly, yeah. That I know. That I know. No, that can be done. Exactly, yeah. That can be done on custom lobbies, but they did it on the Nations round 5 about a month ago. Because they said like a required tire type change. A required tire type change in the race. They didn't specify that you had to force yourself to use mediums and softs, but they did say that you had to use both of them, at least. So whatever type of strategy you wanted to use, that was up to you. But yeah, anyway, probably just make it a little more confusing. Mandatory meetings with all tires available. Yeah, exactly. And then using 2 different compounds for the race. That's essentially it. Sadly, I don't play GT7. I only play COD. And with Mandy Savage lurking, I think we would all lose. Well, even though this is a sim racing channel and we mostly see Gran Turismo in here, everyone is welcome to watch. Everyone is welcome to watch, regardless of whether you play Gran Turismo or not. The main thing is the engagement and the entertainment, I would say. And the sim racing is just what's in the background to make it appealing to have something to watch, to have some action to watch. But yeah, it's typically the what I would call the entertainment is the primary thing. The primary thing. Oh yeah, that's a good one with the 2 ninja emojis, ninja twins. Ah, let's see what you did there. Make all 3 tires a requirement. Everyone will have a pen at the end of the race. Yeah, but if I could avoid that, that would be better. But I know what you're saying. Yeah, basically it's just a uniform penalty for everybody. So essentially all the pace sort of evens up at the end of the race. I get that. Dominic, welcome in. How's it going? So yeah, we already did our first race of today, our first window. We started last because we botched quali, but we finished P9, so we put a solid drive. So I think with a good quality time on the second window or third window, we're definitely going to have better chances for a win. So hopefully that will be the case. So yeah. Right. Oh, thank you, QC. Yeah, I got the 488 wheel yesterday. So yeah, we are debuting the 488 wheel today on stream. Before this first race on today, I did 2 more races or 3 today to sort of get the feel, and it feels wonderful. It feels absolutely wonderful. The wider diameter definitely gives me more control and more responsiveness on the steering. The buttons, I'm loving the buttons. I'm loving the joystick, the encoders. I think the only thing that I was saying to the people was it's a little harder for me now to save the car from spinning when it snaps. So I still need to build the, the muscle memory to understand where the car is about to spin out. And but for the most part, it does feel great. And I feel like, yeah, I definitely am more intuitive with my steering now with this wheel. And the other thing is that now that I don't have anything right here above to stop me from watching the radar, I just have full vision of the screen now, which is a double plus as well. So yeah, excellent purchase. Really loved it. Yeah, absolutely loving it so far. So yeah. The race on Saturday, Grovers, is our first community Grand Prix. So it's the first big event of the channel. 88 laps of Spa starting at 5:30 p.m. UK time. The race itself, the stream will probably start about 4:45. And we already have the grid set up for it. We have all the race details for it. Every driver that's going to be in there knows that they're going to be in there. They're waiting for it. They're looking forward for it. And yeah, just it's going to be a good one. It should be, I believe, about a 4-hour race if my calculations go correctly. So essentially the theme of it is a similar case to the Formula 1 Grand Prix, but instead of 190 miles, I think it's the distance, it's double the distance, and we're doing it on Group 3 cars. So essentially, yeah, you'll be looking at a 4.5 hour race, which it's not essentially a 200 lapper, but it's a good duration for a lot of endurance and a lot of strategy. So yeah, really excited for that first event. Hopefully it goes well for the channel, and then the idea would be to get one every month, at the end of every month, So yeah, maybe the Christmas edition would be one of those. And yeah, I'll definitely have to start planning the shortlist applications for the second event right after this one finishes. So it's probably something that I'm gonna have to work on over the next couple of days. But yeah, looking forward to that one. Don't let go of the wheel when you go off track or lose control. The wheel will want to. Oh yeah, I've already noticed that. Yeah, that it does want to sort of come back really fast. So so yeah. Is there anywhere I can look up which car I picked for the race? I can tell you that right now. Bear with. I have it right here with me. So QC, you picked the AMG. You picked the AMG. But to be fair, if you want to change it, you can change it. I'm not really too fussed about it. In case that you want to change it. I think Eamon also wanted to change the car, so yeah, no problem in case that you want to change it. Right, so I'm gonna enter this race, and then we'll probably just do. We'll do the. We'll do a practice race between us in the lobby. Yeah, a few numbers in here. Oh, I think one of the guys didn't really join. Calster, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you around. You were flying in St. Croix. I mean, you always fly, really. You're way too fast, but yeah, absolutely fine in St. Croix today. A few races that I was having. Right, so this is a practice race, just to get the grips again of this track. Controller Master, yeah, that's a good nickname for Calcer for sure. Oh, big spin. Yeah, you should probably rename yourself Calcer to Caster. And then it's Controller Master. Think of the branding opportunities with that. Big contact right there. Alright, so Sparks is gonna... Oh! Sparks, what are you doing? Not sure if you like it. Fair enough. It doesn't really sound that great anyway. Kizzy Marketing 101. No chance. I'm not really great at marketing whatsoever. Oh. That was a very close call to the wall right there. That rhymed. Close call to the wall. Crankster. So much understeer. Calster, did you do this race, by the way? Not yet. Yeah, I actually started last on quali. Ended up coming ahead with a P9. Could have been a P7, very close to a P7, so still a good drive, but yeah, definitely with starting last in quali, that didn't help. So I think if I qualify anywhere in the middle of the pack, I should be good for a solid result. Oh. I'm literally like drifting and sliding on all these corners. Oh, it's absolutely hideous. It's hideous, Calster. Terrible. But to be fair, I was seeing Digit doing some practice runs in his stream with the Porsche, and he was struggling as well at the start. Oh, very wide right there. No! Whee! That's a big hit. Yeah, the race is at 7, so we have a good time. We have good time still. We can actually finish this and then jump straight into the next window. To adjust that corner again. Thank you, Bones Malones. Appreciate that. Sparks is flying. Oh, my spongy. Look at that. My sponge is a little jittery. Run. Come here, Hoxton. Hello. 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 Whoa, my spongy, what are you doing? That's crazy. That's the wildest thread the needle that I've seen. Yeah.
I think you have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
Yeah, I think Sparks is actually using a little bit of the boost that he has in his layouts. Cheating as always. Nah, I'm joking. Definitely got some skill juice in that fuel tank, Sparks. Oh, he actually. Oh no, he didn't. He didn't. Wait, what happened? Why is he last? Did he pit? I completely missed if he pit. He didn't hear you. Stop. That's hilarious. Oh, I hate that. I hate that suspension with my life. Oh, stop sliding. heard a scratch. I heard a scratch in the wall. My spawn using the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Now I'm gonna thread the needle. Hello. Hoggy, stop! Oh. We all survived? Yeah, we all survived. By the way, Twin Cities, now that I make a click in my head, is your name in any way, shape, or form related to Minnesota? Because I know that in Minnesota you have Minneapolis and St. Paul, which are called the Twin Cities. So I'm curious. Oh, it is nice. Yeah. I went to Minnesota once and I absolutely loved it. I went in summer though, so yeah, I wouldn't want to be in the winter there, but Minnesota is lovely. But no worries, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in. Hello again, Bubba. Nice to see you. Oh. Oh no, I scratched the wall. There was our chance for the fastest lap. I'm not sure about the largest airport. I don't know about that one. I know it's big though. Oh no. Ah. Uh-oh. I was way too early on the power. Yeah, I think Denver has a bigger one. I think Houston as well, doesn't it? I believe Houston also has a big one. A big airport. Lady Kid, welcome in. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you for the like as well. Title of the biggest airport in the world goes to Atlanta. Yeah, Atlanta. Oh yeah, Nikki's gonna know. Oh. Oh, howdy, don't say that in here. Nikki's gonna fight you. Nikki is gonna fight you. Oh, that was too close for comfort with the quarter right there with the wall. My sponge is actually quick. But yeah, our pace is solid. Okay, my sponge is gonna go for the... Oh! What was that? He just crashed with the pit lane entry, no! To stop going so early on the throttle right there. Oh no! I'm going in the grass. I'm gonna pit now. Oh, not again. Understeer. I'm surprised that I'm not getting penalties for the barrier collision. I'm pretty sure that I put the wall collision in there. No change. If you don't have at least 1 hour and a half between connect. Oh well, yeah. I'm guessing, yeah, it's gonna be the case. When it's like a big, yeah, when it's a big airport like that, connections get extremely messy. Extremely messy. DTR is awful on tires. Yeah, I'm assuming that some four-wheel drives are gonna be quite tough in here. Maybe that's wrong on me to assume, but... I think I saw something... Well, I don't know. Not sure. But are your tires struggling? My tire wear in this practice lobby is definitely not the same. I think I've been sliding a lot more in this one. So I'm hoping that that doesn't affect us for the long race. Well, for the actual window. Sparks' tires are in much better shape. He's got an FF car. That wasn't a great corner. Oh. Tires are the same, just the front right is in better shape. Yeah, I think I've been steering a lot more on this one. Yeah, indeed, Howdy. I think the conditions, yeah, it's hard to replicate the conditions in a private lobby compared to the actual races. So, yeah, that's definitely going to be an influence. Although the pace seems to be very similar compared to the race that we just did and this. I'm not sure if I need to brake more in there to avoid sliding too much on the entry. I have a better exit, try to have a little bit of a better and earlier exit. I need to figure that out. Dominic, I really appreciate that. Yeah, guys, let me know your initial thoughts about the server. If you just joined today, we're rolling off the server today. It's the first time that it sees the public light, and for you guys to join. So yeah, feel free to let me know any feedback about it. Do you guys like the layout? Do you guys like the channels? You like the bots? How they integrate everything? Yeah, give me all the comments, and feel free to pop them. Also, I think I have a share your feedback channel as well, so you can share any thoughts, anything that you may want to see in there, and I can think around it. But yeah, if you just joined today, feel free to let me know your thoughts about it. Yes, exclamation mark Discord, howdy. That's the link to join. Uh-oh. A little wide. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this race in about 10 minutes, and we have enough time to sign up for the race. That's what I wanted to avoid. That's what I don't like about that suspension in that corner. Could have been a lot worse. But yeah, that's why I don't want to go all the way up to that camber. What's a good quality time? High 12s without a ghost. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. If you can put that time in quality, you will be pretty much in pole. I can guarantee you'd be pretty much in pole. Uh-oh. Understeer. Well, the race is about half an hour. I think like 28 minutes. I think that's decent. That's a decent time for a round. I rate that. The ones that I don't like are the ones like 20 or less than 20 minutes. That's like, yeah. But yeah, Mandy, I think in my previous round, the pole sitter was like a 12.9, I think it was. So yeah, with a high 12, you'll be pretty high up there. I'm probably aiming for like a mid 13 for me, really. If I can get low 13, that would be great. But in reality, I'm trying to aim for a mid 13, try to sit somewhere in the middle of the pack, maybe. And the rest I can just do it in the race. I cannot decide if it would be better if PD allow you to copy and paste the exact settings for the race. I would venture to say they wouldn't want to do that, only because of the reason of they want you to have an element of surprise to an extent, in a sense, really, because really only the first window is the one where you're gonna be like trying to figure stuff out. And then once you do the first window, you jump into the other windows, so you kind of know what to expect. But then, yeah, it's kind of like, don't just build muscle memory towards that. So I can see why they wouldn't do it, but I definitely do feel that there would be some advantage in trying to make it easier to somewhat replicate or get it much similar conditions than the ones that you're gonna find in the actual race in a private lobby, baby. These guys are already catching me up. That definitely means that their tires are probably much better than mine. At least the front right. I also don't like the ones that are 60 minutes including quali. Oh yeah, it can't be too long either. Oh, that was awful. Terrible. But yeah, exactly. If you have like successive windows like a GT2 or GT3 leagues, which they're all spread apart by an hour, when you have too long of a race and you miss one window, and that doesn't really help. I did not, lady. I didn't in the race. Is that Sparks waiting for us? I think so. Ow. Or no, maybe that was Hoggy. He's just parked up. But yeah, I didn't change tires in the race. In the race, my tires were in much better shape. In this custom lobby, they're suffering a little more. But you can go, well, at least for me in this car, I can go the full way with only one set. I didn't need to change, and I was still having pretty solid pace. Don't clip the wall. But I know that some other cars are gonna struggle on tires more. I think Hoggy was just saying that the GTR tire wear is quite bad. So depending on what car you have, you may have to change tires or not. What's Citroen like in tires? Citroen should be good. I think Citroen should be good. GTR is crap. Yeah, the Megane is one of the best in tires, I think. The Megane is really good in Group 4 now. The Megane Trophy, I mean, yeah, the Megane Trophy. So funny that we have the yellow flags now because Hoggy's just parked up in there. He's just watching us go by. Oh, there he is. 22.5 seconds. What? How did you get that? How did you get 22.5 seconds? That's crazy. Oh. Oh, no, no. There's the barrier collision finally. Yeah, I cut the grass too much in there. Oh. Thank you guys for the 100 likes as well. You are absolutely legendary. Thank you for that support once again, guys. Another 100 like stream. And just 2/3 away from the goal today with the 150. Really, really appreciate the support, friends. Ladies and gentlemen. You guys always showing up and showing out. Okay. Whee! Right. That was enough practice for the next window. So yeah, it's about 28, 29 minutes, I think. Well, 28 and a half, I think it's going to be on racing pace. Check out Hoggy's arrow. Failio, welcome in. Slow Aim King as well. Samo, nice to see you once again. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody that's just joining. Thank you very much for popping in. Really appreciate you.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Humble Tracker with another
easy,
5
both.
gifted. Humble, thank you
I want
very
people
much
to be afraid of how much
for
they love
those
me.
5 gifted memberships, you hero. Got the Great, Vansa, BTF Wayne, Can't Get Right 5599, and Emily, I think that's Emily's tag as well. Welcome to the memberhood, all of you. Thank you very much, guys, for that. Humble Tracker, you absolute hero, legendary. That's 10 memberships so far for today. Really, really appreciate that. 11 with Sparks as well. So yeah, really, really appreciate that support, you guys. You always showing up and showing out every single time. So yeah, let's hang out. I already closed the lobby now to go and register for the next race. I laughed so hard when I noticed. Just finished my race. Began on pole and finished with 15-second lead. Wow! Great job, Failio. Amazing stuff. Well done. Well done. Right. So let's log in then for the next window. In the meantime, I'm just gonna register. And let me go take a very quick toilet break, and I'll be right back at the rig with you guys. So yeah, just bear with a second. Back in the rig now, back in the rig. Let's go back to the chat window. Ooh. Right. Let me catch up with the chat really quick. Let's go and get my backside handed. Ah, Hoggy, you're so funny. You'll do well. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I believe in your ability, my friend. I believe in you. I was not the fastest, but the most consistent in my lap times without errors. That's what it's all about, really. That's literally what it's all about. It's not about being the fastest. It's about being the most consistent and avoiding the mistakes. And you just keep on going from there. That's literally how it is. So well done, Failure. Amazing result for you. Take care, Ruben. Nice to see you around. How did the first go for the first race go for me? It was, we started last stub quali and we got P9 in the end. So it was a pretty solid drive. Hopefully we can put a better quality time, and start a little bit more from the middle of the pack, and then see if we can like get a better result out of that. So yeah. Crasher, welcome in again. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see ya. If I'm not back 5 minutes, just wait longer. I will always be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm telling you that. If I'm not, I will let you know. I'll check it out in a bit, Darrow. I'll check it out in a bit. No worries. Unfazed, how's it going? I did not change tires. I had a pretty good tire wear in the first race, so it lasted pretty much for the whole race, and I'm planning on going the same way. I'm planning on going with the same strat, so hopefully it should work this time if I get a better quality. In my first race, I got 4 places by just avoiding battles. I literally did the same thing. Yeah, I didn't have I only had to overtake 2 times with good overtakes. They were really solid overtakes, I would say that. But the most part, it was just people making mistakes. Someone crashed, someone had penalties, etc. So it was literally about that, really. I'm really good, Slow and King. Thank you for asking. I am really, really great. I hope you are too. I hope everybody's doing well today. Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh, please don't get Hoggy started with the E word. No, 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 no. You don't want to see that. No. I tried boat in practice. Tire changes 2 seconds longer in the pits. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I don't really think. If you manage your tires well, I don't really think you're going to lose time. Like by having worn off tires at the end of the race, I think. So, yeah, I'm just not going with the change. I think I don't need it. I think. I know some cars might need it. But maybe some cars with worse tire wear, they might still have more pace. So even with the tire, with the 2 second difference, they can still offset that. So yeah. I am based in the UK, yes. Ultra Salty Dan, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Failio, it might be better if you want to do it on the Discord. We now have our Discord server running, so if you want to join the Discord, you can probably ask for people's PSNs in there. It might be safer, I would say, to do it there in an enclosed community. So yeah, exclamation mark Discord if you want to join the Discord, which we just released today for the public. So yeah, join the Discord, and then you can ask for anything in there. Well, PSN, not anything literally. Don't quote me too literally on that. Where am I from originally? From Panama. I'm from Panama, Datsun. So yeah, I moved to the UK 5 years ago. The Huracan needs tires, so I have no choice. Yeah, I think that's what I saw. I think I saw a comparison between the Lambo and the M4, and the Lambo's tires were cooked, and the M4 was like chilling. So yeah, I think it might be something with 4-wheel drive cars on this one. They might require the tire change, but they might have a little more stability, perhaps, I would assume, in some corners. Who knows? Updates are working fine, Farouk. Yeah, I actually managed to update the wheelbase this morning. Last night I wanted to fiddle about a little bit too much, and it didn't let me update it, but this morning it just did it on the first go. So wheelbase is updated, wheel is updated, everything's updated, and it's running fine. So thank you for those tips, by the way. That was really good, really helpful for you to send that last night. So really appreciate that, Farouk. Panama en la casa. Que sopa. Oh, I'm really excited for Panama going to the World Cup next year. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. Visited Panama a few years ago. Did ya? Lovely place. Yeah, I always praise our country, and I will say honestly and objectively speaking, it has become harder to live in. So if you try, especially as like a young professional, it has become a little tougher to develop a life in there. But when it comes to tourism, when it comes to visiting, when it comes to just like lifestyle in general, like, you know, social life, the leisure life, it's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. So yeah, I would always recommend that. The thing that I always say to people if they want to visit, take at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks minimum, so that you can really enjoy everything out of the country and go to the different places in the countryside, go to the beaches, go to the hills, go to the city, do everything. So yeah. Okay, moving to the gaming window now because we're about to start the race. Second race of today. Similar names I can see already. Hoggy's in our lobby. Let's go. Good luck to you, Hoxton. Hoping we can get a good result. McSpongy is in there as well. Good luck to McSpongy if he's watching. Heedong is in there as well. Nice. We have a few familiar faces. Solberg. I've raced with Solberg before. He's really clean, really nice as well. So yeah, pretty good lobby that we're having here. Hopefully. TC Blankenship. The new firmware update is actually the 2.55. That just got released a few days ago. So yeah, there is an actual update now. I haven't visited Costa Rica, but yeah, it's also it's kind of a similar vibe to an extent, at least in the rainforest side. So yeah. Congrats! No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna go -2. No touching unless it's a bit of drafting. Okay, first thing that I need to do is not botch our outlap. So that's what I did on the previous race. The way how it slides in that corner is crazy. See you later, Samo. Thank you for popping in. Nice to see you again. Right, here we go. Start on the longest part of the oval, try to make a longer run to build more speed. Let's see what lap we can put. Lost time there. Got a bit of understeer, a bit of skidding, lost a little bit of grip there, so this lap might not be super fast. we still have, I think, 2 more to do. 13.5, that's what I'm looking for. Somewhere in the mid-13s at least. Ah, that's a big slide. Right. This is not going to be an improvement. We have another shot. We have another shot. Ah. Sliding way too much. Right, let's see how it finishes. (13.3), P8. P8 for now. That was a much better quality, that's for sure. P9. Paul Hedges, welcome in. Welcome into anybody that I haven't said hello, by the way. If you just joined in the middle of my, excuse me, in the middle of my quali, hello to you. P10 now. Could be P11. P10 still a good, a solid place to start. 4/10 away from pole sitter, Mike Spongy actually. Mike Spongy's flying. Yeah, great job from Mike Spongy, to be fair. P10 is gonna be. So yeah, 4/10. Pretty happy. Pretty happy with that improvement. P1 and my won it from 8. He pitted lap 1. The only one to do that. Oh, you mean Mike Spongy then? Yeah, I don't know about pitting lap 1. I don't think that's
Would I rather be
I don't think
feared
that's
or
smart,
loved?
but I don't know. Maybe it is.
Easy,
287
both.
points on this one. Farouk,
I
with
want
the
people
5
to be
gifted.
afraid of
Farouk,
how much
thank
they
you
love
for that,
me.
my friend. Really appreciate that, Farouk. Please, guys, share a lot of love for Farouk and Larry with the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that very much. Jason Smith, Nick Wright Spikes, I Am Games, Jack Hammer 71, and Island Racing Link. Welcome to the memberhood, guys. Thanks to Farouk. Clear track is something for sure. I mean, if you have clean air and you don't lose time battling with other cars, then great. But there's also the slip in the straight, so I'm not sure. Might be one to play by ear, I guess, depending on the people that you have in front. If they're too battly and too feisty, then yeah, by all means, go and pit as early as possible so you get clean air. For the polish to that for you. Thank you for that, my friend. Yeah, it's really lovely. I really enjoy the wheel so far. Really, really appreciate that.
Thank you!
James Fleury, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Appreciate you popping in. Guys, please welcome James Fleury to the stream and to the community. Really nice to see new names in the chat and in the community as well. Thank you very much for subscribing, James. Thank you for the good looks, guys. Appreciate that. Sparks, I might have to ask you a question about encoding on OBS because I'm definitely running a little more slight issues with encoding and the alerts. The alert box, especially with the alert boxes when they pop up, encoding seems to overload a little bit. So I might have to ask you a few questions about how to perhaps tweak my graphic card settings or something. If you would help me, of course, if you would be available to help me. Thank you for the good looks, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, James. Yeah, I'll pop you a DM on Discord to explain. RTR Rockstar, welcome into the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you!
Big Germ 91.6 as well. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate that very much. Guys, please welcome Big Germ 91.6 to the stream as well and to the community. New names showing up. I love to see that. We're just 4 away from 1,650 subs as well, so that's amazing. Amazing to watch. Right, I'm -2. Radar on. There we go. No worries, Billy. And yeah, by the way, guys, if you're just joining the stream for the first time, if you're just subscribing today, the Discord is open now as well. !Discord is if you want to join our Discord server, so that you can tag along in there, share your stuff in there as well.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Almost missed my cue. No spinnings, only drifties. Right, let's just follow the pack now for the first few laps again. Take care of the tires. There's already a little bit of dispersion in the pack in front. Oh, okay, thank you very much for leaving me space, my friend. Appreciate that. Really, really kind of you. Right, only one lap. 22 to go. Thank you for working with me. Yeah, the pack's really tight in front. Someone's off the grass. Nope. Ooh. That was a close call. Yeah, it's already getting a little feisty. Little switcheroo right there. Look at that. What a move. Some people saying the box might do it the next lap. I ran a little wide. Made a disaster out of that sector. Okay, let me see what these guys are gonna do. If they stay out, I'm gonna pit. Yeah, I'm gonna pit. Right. Let's get clean air. Because, yeah, they definitely look like they're just gonna keep fighting for those positions. And we know that we can survive the whole race with the same set of tires, so that's fine. But yeah, I just don't want to have to force myself to attack or defend too much. Yeah, ideally that's what you would expect. That they would work. I do have to keep it clean, though. I do have to keep it clean. So 20 quali laps, that's it. Oh, someone reacted. Someone reacted to that. Look at that. Someone else spitting. It's just coming in the pits now, so we're recovering that position. 13.3 is the pace setter. Someone left the race. Mike number 5, welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see you around. Notice that Rory always puts his brake balance to 5. Is that just his style or to protect the front tires? Typically, yeah. Typically you put it +5, especially with a lot of cars, to get more rotation out of the back end and to save the front. But sometimes it's car dependent. For example, in this one, in this Supra, it is a little rear snappy. So I try to go, at least in this race, for example, I'm going -2 with this one. Just to keep a little more stability out of the back end as well. Hoggy with the pace setting. Look at that, 13.2. Someone else is reacting to the pit call. Let's see if we can come in front of them. I'm not entirely sure what the pit delta is. I'm guessing it's somewhere like 20 seconds. He's just coming in the pits now. Yeah. Yeah, it's about 20 seconds, the pit delta. Tire wear is an issue, but not in this car at least. The last race that I did, the tires were fine the whole way through, so that's why I didn't change. Keep the laps in the 13s, top 6. I'm gonna try my best. I was a little away from it, but yeah. Just don't want to understeer too much. Tom the Rookie, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Can you give us one tip you think is the most valuable for this track? Survive. Especially the first couple corners. They are terrible. These corners coming ahead, yeah, just survive these. No! Don't do that to me. Knit Writes Bikes, welcome to the stream, my friend. Nice to see you around. And welcome to everybody else that I haven't said hello to yet. Sorry if I missed your hellos, but welcome along. No, Sparks, it's a short shifter. About 6,000 RPM. Still in the 13s. I hate that camber. Yeah, both of the Supras are short shifters, actually. Yeah, so we definitely are gaining on Solberg in front. And we know that the pit delta is about 20 seconds. So we're in good place right here. 13.6. Struggling. That was bad. That was a bad sector. Yeah, very bad. $20 likes away from 150. That's absolutely amazing. Halfway through the stream, pretty much. My favorite beverage? Are you asking in the sense of specific drinks or like specific category of drinks or any drink whatsoever? If it's any drink, then I could probably say water. It's really my favorite. That's the thing that I drink the most. If we're talking like cocktails, spirits, etc., then you're looking at whiskey. Definitely whiskey. Okay, some pitters are coming now. Understeer. It didn't really gain too many positions out of that. It looks. Hog is right there, right in front of us. 2 seconds away.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Tom the Rookie. Thank you for the €5, my friend. Next water, some me. Won't promote alcohol. Fair enough. Appreciate that, my friend. Guys, please share a lot of love for Tom the Rookie with those €5. You absolute legend. Really appreciate that, my friend. Right, P9. Why are you understeering so much now? Woo! Tom the Legend indeed. I don't know who else is pending to pit. I think everyone just pitted, I believe. They must have pitted already. So yeah, if they did pit already, then we're gonna have to kick up the pace up a notch. Oh no. $89 degrees on the front right. That's right on the limit. Right on the limit. $90 degrees now. And we're definitely pushing those tires up. Saw on PlayStation that you have 999 hours in GT7. One more to go. We'll get it tonight. I'm just scared to sort of like go full throttle right there. And then the camber makes the suspension go crazy. And I lose the car. So that's why I have to lift. Well, not I have to, but I tend to lift a little bit. But it's definitely losing me quite a bit of time. Hoggy is flying in this one. Look at his pace. 13.0. Wild. Sparks has 3,700. Well, I started playing this year only, so I'm a little bit behind. Yeah, these guys in front are flying. Hoggy will have to manage his tires with the Nissan. Can't remember what other cars are in front. Turn in way sooner on that right hand. You mean the one after the one in the infield? The first one in the infield? Oh, don't jump like that, please. Lost so much time in there. So this one. I just didn't go on the throttle as quick. Right, tires are already gonna fall into the wary side. 6 more laps to go after crossing the line right here. I think everyone pitted already. Yeah. I think everyone pitted. Sorry if I'm missing the chat. Need to recover a little bit right here. That wasn't that great. Lost a bit of time there. You think so? I mean, I hope so. If that's the case, I really hope so. I could do it a P7. Oh, that was way too early. Way too early. More laps to go. Hoggy's dropping back. Either something happened, either he tapped the wall, or he's in management mode. No, no. Back corner. Understeer. After last night destruction derby and the downfall of my DR rating, definitely all the practice I can get. May, I'm already proud of you. There's no way that you can make me unproud after what you did on the weekend. Yeah, there is alert command actually. Not that it does anything special, but it's just a funny way of saying that you're gonna be lurking. 2 more laps. Yeah. Yeah, I think no one else had to pit. I think it was, yeah, everyone pitted. Look at heat on in P2. Go on. Not the time to bin it. Not the time to bin it, please. That was a very close scrap to the wall. Right, another P9 in the books. So we have one more shot at 9 o'clock. So many nines. So many nines. Hit on P3 in the end. Yeah. Hoggy with a P6, and he was already giving himself away, saying that he was gonna get his backside whatever. Can't even remember exactly what he said. But yeah, look at him in P6. Great result, Hoggy. Let's go. Yeah, P9 again for us. Couple more points from this lobby though, so that works. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking. I mean, there was a little bit of unsavory driving from this Italian right here in P5. He ran us off the track at one point early in the race, but I don't know. Maybe you do need to stay with a pack though, because the slip, like in the oval part, the slip is big. I mean, it's not strong, but it does help the pace. I don't know. I'm guessing Hoggy with that 13.0. That was probably also helped a little bit by the slip, but in fairness, yeah, he was flying. I think that's probably the benefit of the four-wheel drives. They do have a little bit more pace because they're a little more stable. So yeah. Yeah, we have another shot. But yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting what to do in this one. Right. Let's move along to the chat window. Thought tires might be going, just depending on the other drivers. Yeah, it is. It really is. It really is. Depending on the other drivers. If you find people that you can actually race side by side with, then fine. If you have too much battling, then yeah, I think so. I think you have to pit early. But yeah, I do definitely think that the slip does have a difference if you stay with a pack. So if you pit with someone perhaps and then you work with someone, that could be the way. Oh, he says he'll go again if I go again. I'll go again. Yeah, definitely I'm going again. If you go again, in fact, we could try doing that. Did you change tires when you went into the pits, Hoggy, by the way? Because yeah, that'll be good to know if you did change tires or not. If you didn't, we can try and do the double work together. Although your pace is a little bit faster than mine, so maybe I'll lose you in the horizon. But yeah, I think yeah, exactly what Sparks was saying. Yeah, three people pit and then work together. Yeah, definitely. QC, no worries, my friend. Time to go home. Yeah, no worries. Have a good trip back home. Make it safe. Nice to see you around. And thank you for the good luck as well, by the way. Sorry if I missed a couple chats. Let me just catch up again. We're wrong about the pitters. It's okay. We can always miss one. Can't be perfect on anything, Sparks. Can't be perfect on everything. That last race ending had me happy. Oh, about Saturday. Yeah, definitely. I almost shed a tear. Like my eyes got a little watery, I would say that. But yeah. As long as you beat Muscaf. Yeah, I saw that he was in the VW as well. Yeah, I think, Hoggy, I think definitely the lobby conditions had something different, because even my tire wear in the lobby was worse than in the race. So yeah, something was off in there. That's the thing. Like, yeah, you can't really. I don't know how to replicate the conditions like that. I don't think you can. So it's a shame, but yeah. Excuse me. Have I missed anything else? So to talk about birthdays. Yeah, so the Discord actually has. I like to celebrate everybody. I enjoy celebrating everybody. I come from a country that we celebrate everything, pretty much. Like, we make a party about anything. So there is a birthday section in the Discord, so you can post your birthday in there, and then the server will get a notification when your birthday comes up. You don't have to set the age. If you set the full birthday as like with the year where you were born, then it will record the age, but you can only do the month and date, and it will still record the birthday without disclosing the age in case that you don't want it to get disclosed. But yeah, it's just a little bit of way of celebrating everybody in the server as well. So yeah. Hoggy, come on. Compose yourself. Get it together. You know what I mean. So yeah, Failure, you first have to do the captcha on the verification. Then once you do it, you get a verified tag, and then you'll get to see everything in the server. I'm just doing that to avoid. I've seen in other servers, I've seen sort of bots and people just like trying to come and scam, like, you know, doing some random stuff, spamming server with like things about crypto and you know, things like that. Not that you can avoid it once they're verified, people know to get hacked, but if I can avoid it from the start, yeah. If it still doesn't show it, I'll try to sort it out for you. Bear with. I have a Discord in here. Hold on. Mic number 5, it's ! Discord, my friend. You can find it in there. Right. Let me switch this. Let me move this. Let me do this. Let me go with this. Bear with. So let's see, Failios. What's your Discord name, Failio? Not sure if. Oh, I think I found you. Yeah, I can actually verify it all manually as well. Don't worry about that. I got you. Let me just do this real quick. Three more to go. Two more to go. One more to go. And there we go. Okay, that should be all of you already. The ones that were pending verification, that should be all of you already in there. So, yeah. There we go. Yeah, so no bots. No bots at all. Nissim, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you in the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I also tested the live stream notification. It worked. Nice. Yeah, there's a few things that I'm still sort of like fiddling around with the Discord. I did it. I started setting everything up over the last sort of couple weeks, and I think I think the setup was pretty solid, I would say. Hopefully, if you guys think the same way. But yeah, hoping that you guys enjoy being a part of it. And we're only 6 likes away from the goal of the likes today. So if we have 6 more likes out there, guys, so we can make it to 150 for another stream, that would be insanely great. If you guys could help me and support me with that, if you haven't clicked that like button yet. And thank you for all the likes so far, all the 145 now. Thank you for all the new members. Thank you for all the new subs as well so far in the stream. So yeah, we're gonna wait. What should we do for the next hour? Do you guys want me to do a couple dailies maybe in St. Croix? I think we have 10 minutes till the next daily, so we can maybe do something like that. Or I can just chill and relax and we can just chatting here as well. Depends on what you guys would like to see. If you want to see a little more race or you want to just relax. Any insights in the video you mentioned? So yeah, I do have a few clips in there. I'm working on another video right now that is gonna come first, but then I have it planned that one's gonna be the next one. So yeah, as soon as I post that other video next week, and I think you guys are gonna find it very, very good. I think it's gonna be very, very good. It's a little bit not off the topic of racing, but a little bit of a different format, and it's still with the same sort of kind of tips and tricks type of thing, the type of flow, but it's not just me. It's not just gonna be me showing that. So I'm really hoping that it gets a good reception when that video comes out. I'm really excited to work on that one for next week, and then the week after we're gonna do the one that we were talking about. So yeah, and now especially now that we have the Discord open. So for the ones that might have missed it, so I'm looking to collate some racecraft clips from you guys. So if you guys have any sort of replays where you have overtake moves, defensive moves, things that went like moves that went well, moves that didn't go well, moves that got dawned on you that you were like, whoa, how did this guy pull this move off, or moves that were absolutely off the charts in terms of the negative side of things, where you got maybe crashed or bumped or things like that. If you have clips like that, I would love to have a collection of that because I want to work on a video with that. So there is a channel on the Discord to share your clips and highlights. So if you want, you can post it in there. Ideally, make it just that snippet, and then I can sort of get the clips, download them, and then working on that video itself. So yeah, hopefully we can get enough samples of that, and that video should come along fairly nicely. Luis Campos, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Guys, please welcome Luis to the community, to the channel, to the stream. Feel free to chat and say hello. Luis, there's some lovely people out here that will make you feel more than welcome, so please feel free to tag along. Open to stream ideas? I'm open to any idea, Franco. Open to any idea, so feel free to shout it out, whether it's in here, whether it's on the Discord. And yeah, I'm more than happy to take ideas, take some new fresh airs to the channel, to what we're trying to build in here that will fit what people want to see, what people want to enjoy. So yeah, by all means, feel free to share. Right, I'm gonna hop on a daily race C in the meantime. I'm not gonna do a quali, just gonna hop straight away. Gonna go with the M6. And yeah, See what happens. What result did I get? We got a P9 again, Billy. P9 once again. So yeah, we have the 9 p.m. window to try to get a better result, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Yeah, so on the birthday thing, so in the description of that birthday channel, you will see the command remember -birthday, and then it will trigger the way how you can put your date if you want to record your birthday, of course that is. So yeah, but don't forget the backslash. The backslash is how you do the commands on that channel. So yeah. One GT7 so bad, but I need a wheel as well, and can't finance that. Yeah, wheels are kind of expensive. When you think about the whole bunch, it is quite a hefty investment. But what I would say is either buy a cheap wheel, even if it is just to like, you know, get yourself off the ground with a wheel feel, or play with controller. Yeah, just get the feel of the game itself with the controller, because the thing with the wheel, obviously you will have to buy a rig, or attach it to a desk if you have a desk that could fit it, and that it starts becoming a little bit it starts compiling the cost. Yeah, I was funny enough, I was just like doing my I'm trying to do like I'm trying to track how much I've put towards this, moving this channel along, all the investment that I've done, and there's some hefty numbers in there. I'm not gonna disclose the exact figure, but there's definitely some hefty numbers, and I know that it's not even as much. Well, it's not as much compared to other people, because I did have the luck to have a couple of things already owned, and also some things that Nikki also allowed me to use. So I kind of did a saving in there, but I know for some people that are starting completely from scratch, yeah, it's quite a lot. But trust me, it's all worth it in the end. I do feel it's all worth it in the end. Whether you have a channel or not, whether you have a whether you want to make content out of it or not, whether you just wanted to have it for fun, it is worth it. Absolutely worth it, I would still say. Because even when I started, I didn't even think that this was going to become a thing with having the channel. And I was still having so much fun, and I was feeling so great about having it. And now a channel turned in, and yeah, now it's even double or triple the fun, and the reward for it as well. So absolutely would recommend. And thank you for the 150 likes, you guys. You're absolutely legendary. Thank you very much for meeting the goal of the likes today. Really appreciate that. And I also just saw we're at 1,650 subscribers as well. Thank you very much for that too. You guys are absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Really, really legendary every single time that we show up. So I really appreciate you guys for staying and tagging along. And yeah, just showing up and showing out. As I always say, you guys are absolutely the best. The best that any YouTuber can dream of and can wish for. I would say that. Absolutely. Struggle with controller. I have arthritis in my hands. Playing Forza Motorsport on my Xbox. When I had one, I could only manage it. Oh yeah, well yeah, with arthritis it might be definitely more difficult. Yeah. I kind of feel for you. Yeah. Because I can tell that you really want it. I can tell that you really want a rig. Yeah. I'm hoping that we can get it soon for you. That we can make something happen so that you can enjoy it. Yeah, that'll be amazing if we could get you as well integrated into the sim racing community and the GT7 community, Ninja. Max power, yeah, max power is insane on the pad, for sure, yeah. And on the Porsche as well. On the Porsche as well, for sure. You're adorable. Why, thank you. I remember your first streaming, you were just hoping for a few people. Yeah, literally, I was like, okay, if I get I remember that first stream, and I was like, if I get 10 people, I'll be fine. I was like, if I get 10 people, that'll be more than I could have expected for that first stream. And all of a sudden, I think that first stream we hit about, I think it was like 35 or 40, something like that. And I was like, wow, I was mind blown. And now, yeah, like today, I think the peak sort of was close to 100. I could see 100 viewers at a time, 153 likes right now. Yeah, we're 1,650 subs in the channel as well. So it's all scaled so fast, but so greatly as well. Yeah, I'm just really grateful of how this has come along. And yeah, I can only thank you guys for it. Because yeah, you are the ones that are making this absolutely possible. So yeah. Stream number, Franco, I think this is probably like your 4th or 5th stream, something like that. And yeah, I mean, you also like tagged along, and you've been so supported ever since the very first one that you joined, Franco. So yeah, as well, really appreciate the support that you've given towards the channel too. And Sean, Andy, Joe, Humble Tracker, Sparks, Hoggy, Mandy, every single one of the guys that sort of stuck along from the beginning, and every single one that's just joining right now as well, that has been for the last couple of months with us in here. And Dan Howe now subscribing as well for the first time. Thank you very much, Dan Howe, for joining the channel.
Would
my
I
friend,
rather
really
be
appreciate
feared or
you
loved?
tagging along. And Mike number
Either
5
both.
with the 10
I want
gifted
people
memberships.
to be
Look
afraid
at
of how
that.
much they love me.
Look at that, Mike number 5. So much love for that guy as well, Mike number 5. Please, guys, share a lot of love for Mike number 5 before we start this race. Absolutely awesome to see. Really appreciate that. Fat Man, Alex, Widow, Nico, Nitro, Ninja Twins. There we go, Ninja Twins. Venice, Neil White, Castro GT, John McCarty, and Beetle Jace. Welcome to the memberhood, guys. Thanks to Mike number 5. There we go. Right.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Let's hop into St. Croix one more time. I haven't done this daily live. Oh, that's going to be a penalty straight off the bat.
Thank you.
Another sub, Greed and Growth. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in. I already got 1 second. Absolutely missed my breaking point. Right there. Greed and, oh no. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was trying to read. I was trying to read the name again, and I didn't see that I was running away from the grass. That's why they say don't read your chat and drive. Well, we have one gunner. Welcome in, Grid and Growth, once again. Thank you very much for subscribing. That was probably not the best way of welcoming you. With me binning it like that, but really appreciate the sub. And feel free to tag along with the community. Got fully saying Kreutz. Exactly. Yeah, and the first stream with the wheel disconnections as well. So many things going wrong. The commands didn't work. Yeah, I still remember the technical difficulties were really showing up on the first few streams. But hey, it's part of the growth, right? It's what gets us to this point now. As a famous singer would tend to say, started from the bottom, now we're here. Right, let's see what we can recover out of a disastrous start to the race. Some say reading and driving is worse than drinking and driving. I don't know about that. I think both of them are bad. I don't know if we have to get to the point of trying to compare it. I think both of them are just bad. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Right, don't run into the grass this time. Oh, I really launched it into that sector. Oh, it's not the best way of taking that corner. Police catch more on the phone than those drunk. Yeah, true. Touche. Oh no, understeer into the wall. Yeah, I think I read someone saying that this is the stream number 20. Is it the stream number 21? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think that, yeah, we're about to turn 3 months of streaming at the start of December. So yeah, time flies. Who's spitting on lap 2? What? What is that? Read Franco's rap. Can you send it again? I think I lost it in the chat.
Thank you!
Cerveris, welcome to the stream as well. Welcome to the community, my friend. Thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Guys, please welcome Cerveris to the community. And Cerveris, feel free to tag along and engage with this lovely community that you see right here. Some lovely people are going to make you feel more than welcome. Whoa. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Kizzy hit that curb and drop a gear. Look at you. Look at you, Franco. With the songwriting skills. The rap writing skills. Awesome stuff. Oh, that's a little bit late. At least I'm not understeering this time. Do I need more clips? Send as many as you want. Send as many as you want. It'll give me more work, but I'm gladly taking that work if it puts a great video. Uh-oh. That was a bad corner.
Thank you!
Diego Neves, welcome to the stream as well, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. Guys, please welcome Diego to the channel. So many new people today. Welcome along, everybody. Wow. Ideally, if you have it as like files that you can record out of your console and just send them on the Discord so that I can download them more easily, but I can also make something work with the YouTube links if that's easier. So yeah, don't worry about that. Oh, tuning in from Brazil. I've always wanted to learn Portuguese. I don't really know much, but it's definitely on my wish list of languages to learn. And yeah, I love Brazil. But yeah, welcome in. I'm really loving the feel of this wheel. Really, really enjoying it. Just the feel of the GT wheel in general. Even Nikki sat down in the rig and she tried to like test it yesterday a little bit. And her feedback was, it feels more racy. I was like, yep, it does. People are pitting now. So I'm gonna tag along. Right, that was an awful start of the race. We know that, but we'll still finish it as always. Brandon's brother was a priest in Brazil. Oh wow. Race was straight up this after a wheel wasn't turning properly. Oh nah. Ah, I hate that. I really, really hate that. Oh, I see yellows. Someone crashed, and someone left. How many wheels have I felt? 2. Well, no, I'm lying. 4. Really 4. Uh-oh. First EP coming out January 1st. What? EP? Produced by Franco. Oh, jeez. I want to move. Yeah. I see some people coming out of the pits ahead. We're kind of catching, I think. Hardy, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Well, we had 2 P9s so far. Pretty solidly clean races, I would say that. Well, for the most part. But yeah, really haven't found the way of getting a better result yet. But we'll jump on the last window. Whoa. Wonder what was he trying to do there? I don't know if he was trying to dive in the entrance of the bridge. Oh, a little bit of a snap. No worries, Failio. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you have a good one. See you in the next one as well. And now he's gonna try the same move. So let's swap over then. Fair enough. Oh, he's gonna run wide. There we go. So we're gonna capitalize on that. Are you guys having a bad time with the ads? I have no clue exactly how to control either the length or the frequency. I do get a setting that it tells me to put like low frequency, and that's what I do. But I know that some people tend to say that they come quite often, so I don't really understand what's sort of like the actual frequency of ads showing up. Not sure at all. I wish I would know. Well, I thought I was gaining, but apparently I'm not. The guy in the lead, he is quick. Look at that. .206.9 in the race. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I might have to do that, really. I don't know. It's okay, I have to make coin. Woohoo. There's something about that corner entering the bridge that is absolutely terrifying when you hit that bump. Do feel like you're gonna lose it very easily, but somehow you don't, and when you feel like you had it all right, then you lose it. It's so weird. You gotta love when you really like push the limit of a corner like that. And you get it right. Oh, that was literally pushing the limit right there. Yeah, the bump onto the bridge, yeah. It's hideous. Now that was a lot better, I feel, right there. I feel I carried a little more speed. Now the time doesn't really reflect that, but it did feel better. Ugh. Few cheeky bumps on this track, but it's actually fun. Yeah, it is. I do love this track now. It's a very fast flowing track. And it's also good to practice certain skills. Please don't go wide. Oh, a little tease with the bin devils right there. Uh-oh. Right, P12 is gonna be after that disastrous start, but still. Dirty tires. No! 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 There's no way. Oh. What a way to finish. I had dirty tires and I just smacked the wall and the car just snapped. It happens. C. Dallas, welcome into the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate that, guys. Welcome C. Dallas into the stream and the community. Please feel free to tag along so that you can share or engage with the people in the community right here. They're absolutely awesome. Some great people are going to make you feel more than welcome. So please make sure to tag along. And thank you for the sub once again. Really, really appreciate that. Most chill guy. How can I show the tires temperature like you do? This is from Coach Dave Delta. So Coach Dave Delta is a separate software that you install on your computer. And you connect it to your console via Wi-Fi or, internet, what's the IP address, I think. It tracks all the telemetry from your driving into the game. And then it has a tire temp overlay that you can put. But this, I don't see this in the game. So I don't see this in my actual screen right now. You guys only see it on the stream. I display it for you to see. I have to watch my other screen right here to be able to see the tire temperatures on my setup. But you're not going to be able to see it in the game, unfortunately. But you can track it with Coach Dave Delta. Now, I am not by any means sponsored by Coach Dave Delta, so I do not have any code or anything that you guys can use. I know Rory does. He does have Coach Dave Delta, I think. And I know Digit does as well. In case you want to have, I think, a discount on your first month or something. I think the month is like £5, at least in the UK. £5 a month. Only for Gran Turismo. You can have it for many other games, many other titles like iRacing, LMU, things like that. So, yeah. Mr. Bad, welcome into the stream, my friend, as well. Hope you're doing well. Shindra, welcome in. Always seen because he's a classy driver. Really appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, that's what I try to go with. I always try to go clean as possible, respectful as possible. That's all that I want to promote with my driving. And I'm glad that people catch up to that. I'm glad that people catch up to that. I'm always gonna have some incidents with some people, but it's just not everybody. You're not a gold coin to everybody. You're not everybody's gonna like you. Not everybody's gonna wanna like you either. So it's fine. But I always try to promote clean driving as much as possible. So yeah, really appreciate those words, Shinbro. I really appreciate that. Brother from another mother. Look at that. I am good, my friend. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope the knee recovery is going well, Mr. Bat. Nice to see you here. Yes, I'm going again, Calster. 80 viewers. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I love watching more people coming into the stream. I think we had I think it was round 2 of this manufacturers a few weeks ago. We hit our record. I think we had 140 at one point in the stream. That was insane. Like it just made me so happy and overwhelmed at the same time to see so many people in the stream. And yeah, now it's good to see more people tagging along with the streams as well, and catching up to what we're doing here, catching up with you guys in the community, and you guys making them feel welcome as well, making feel like a part of something. That's in the end the goal of everything. So yeah, and it's all thanks to your help, guys. Calster as well, like you with the shout out that you gave me a few weeks ago as well. That was really helpful and supportive from you, and I really appreciate that. And it also adds up to that number. So yeah, I have to thank you for it as well, and I have to thank every single one of you that has spoken well about me, spoken well about the channel. I mean, funny enough, yeah, I saw. I think I saw Franco and Rory stream earlier today, before Rory finished his stream, and Franco was sort of saying that to like encouraging the rest of the people in that stream to sort of come along and tag along with this stream. And I mean, I will never beg, or I will never ask anybody to put a word for me. Never. Like never. I always have been of the thought that your ethic, your work, your actions, your mentality, the way how you carry yourself speaks more than asking people to speak good about you, you know? And that's, I mean, I want to get what my work shows I should get, if that makes sense. I want to get the numbers or the engagement or the metrics that the work that I'm putting the returns as a result, if that makes sense. I will never ask people to say, hey, give me a shout out on your channel, or hey, can you mention me on your channel or anything. Like I will never ask for that. Absolutely never. Because yeah, I've always been of the thought of easy comes, easy goes, you know? And if you ask for people to give you the numbers or the metrics or the results the easy way, and you can't keep up with that, you can't sustain that momentum, you can't keep them engaged, you can't keep them in your community, because you, like, people just don't really end up enjoying what you do or how you do it, then all of that effort to try to ask people to do that is worth nothing. It really is worth nothing. And yeah, I just want to do it. I want to do it the hard way. I want to do it the slow but sustainable way. I want to do, you know, I just want to work for it. I want to work for it, and I want things to come at the time that they have to come. I want things to show at the time that they have to show, and I want to keep doing the work that needs to be done to maintain that. I never want to have it for granted. Absolutely never want to have it for granted, and I never do. Every time that I show up in here, I come with no expectations. I never think like, oh, today's gonna be the day where I'm gonna have 100 viewers on the stream. No, never. Absolutely never. If I have 20, I'm gonna deliver a show. If I have 200, I'm gonna deliver a show. If I have 2,000 at any point, I will still deliver a show. And I'm doing it with no expectations. I'm taking it one day at a time, one step at a time. The things will come when they have to come. And I think that's the best way of maintaining sustainable, honest, transparent and long-lasting growth. And that's the only thing that I wanna bring across, you know. So yeah, went on a little bit of a tangent right there, but the main point that I wanted to say is when I saw Franco doing that, and I saw him trying to like push a little bit of support over to this side, I didn't ask him to do that, you know. I didn't ask him to do that. I've never asked anybody to do that. You guys are just doing it by yourselves, and you guys are the ones that are really helping me get to this point. So all the credit goes to you. I'm just the one that now has the responsibility to deliver for you and to vouch and to give what's the word I'm trying to say here? I'm the one that has to reflect what you guys are vouching for to other people. I have to deliver the results of the words that you're putting out there for me. And again, I'm not asking any one of you to do it. And I just appreciate that you guys are doing it all on your own, and you're helping this channel grow, this community grow. And as I say always, this channel is as much as yours as it is mine. It's not just mine. It would not be a channel without you. It would not be a channel with all the 1,662 subscribers now. And we had Nate and we had Dylan Waltman just joining us as well, subscribing to the channel as well. So thank you guys for clicking that sub button as well and joining along, tagging along. So yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping that resonates with what we'll try to do here in this channel. And again, I really appreciate the support and the effort that you guys put to keep this growing. And I'll just keep showing up and showing out every time. And I'll always keep full transparency of how things go, of what's coming along, of whether there's things that are moving the right way, whether there's things that are going to be delayed a certain way and we might need to stretch it a little longer. Sometimes things don't go your way at the right time, but it's always about finding solutions. I've always been a guy that has always been trying to find solutions to any problem rather than focusing on the problem. So that's what I want to do in here. And I'm sorry that I just went on a full-on window of self-reflection, but sometimes I just can't help it because of how great you are with me, guys, and with the channel. And yeah, again, I always feel like there's no words to thank you for all of it, and to be as grateful as I am to you for allowing me to live this, for allowing me to experience this, and allowing me to share it with you. So yeah, end of the window. I'm sorry, I read that you wanted me to do the Spa race. I have not done any laps in Spa, but yeah, I just missed the window right there. Really, I'm terribly sorry. But I think it's good that we can just sort of like relax and chat for a bit before we jump into the next window of the manufacturers again on Blue Moon Bay. So yeah, I feel like I can do with a little bit of a chill time. I'm actually quite hungry. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Gratitude is good service. Preach that, my friend. Preach that. Soppy Sal. You, Sean, are absolutely awesome as well. Personally, I think if you get big shoutouts on that, they can ruin it. Yeah, exactly. Because, yeah, what happens is if the people that receive a shout out from someone else to go watch you, they don't like you in the end, you're going to have a number that's not going to stay long, or it's not going to stay for too long in the channel, and might even keep putting bad words for you. So in the end, what is supposed to be a good thing might easily decline to be a negative thing. And yeah, it's just, again, easy comes, easy goes. And it's not long lasting. It's not sustainable. It doesn't help, like, both the social or cultural side of your channel as well as the technical and metric side of your channel. It just doesn't help it. It doesn't help it. So there's really no point in trying to do shout outs and stuff. Like, for example, the people that the channels that I go and I say to go and give them a look or a watch or a follow, I I say that because it's people that I like watching and that I like supporting, and I sort of vouch for them in a sense. And yeah, I do feel that you guys can, like, if I can relate to them and you guys can relate to me, I feel that there could be like a little bit of relatability triangle in there, if you get what I mean. But I'm also aware that some people are just gonna try to, like, pretty sure it happens with Rory, it happens with Sparks, it happens with Hoggy, it happens with Sammy, it happens with Digit, it happens with anybody that right now has a big channel or are growing to a big channel, and they have new people that show up and they're starting a channel from the get-go, and they might try to like show up and try to nick a few subs out of there if they catch the streamers like in a good sort of giving way, and then all of a sudden they disappear or they don't do anything with that, you know. Like, it's, yeah, like, what's the point, really? What's the point in that? I don't see it. I don't understand it. I don't think it helps in the end. And it's much better when you have to fight and earn what you get from hard work and from consistency and from dedication and from having love towards the craft that you put. It's much better when you get results that way rather than getting it the easy way because someone else shouted at you and all of a sudden you got 200 subscribers in one day because a big channel just posted you on their channel or whatever. And then what you do with that? You know, what you do with that? How are you gonna return the value or the investment to those 200 people if you don't know what it takes to keep them, you know? So yeah. Really, that is the truth of it. That is the truth of something like this. And not just with this, not just with YouTube, not just with racing, with anything. Personal life, professional life, anything that you do, there has to be a sense of working hard to get the results that you want to see, and having the feel that the work that you put in has some value and you enjoy that value to the maximum that you can. So yeah. You guys believe he didn't want to start a channel because he thought I did. I mean, I genuinely did. I just thought like, I don't know. I didn't know how to get started. I didn't know what I wanted to put. I didn't know how I wanted to, like, you know, I didn't know how I wanted to tailor this. And I also thought that there's so many other people out there. So who would choose to be here? And I think sometimes you just have to go with the mentality of, hey, if it goes well, it goes well. And you keep going. If it doesn't turn into what you wanted it to be at the start, just leave it, try something else, or change it. And I think sometimes that's a mentality. Expect the best, prepare for the worst type of thing. And it has definitely been way much better than what I had ever expected at this point in the channel life. So yeah, really, really appreciate that. It's having the guts to stream, and you never know the reaction, but seeing how popular he was in other streams. Well, I wouldn't even say popular. I mean, I don't like that term. I honestly don't like the popular word. Maybe it's just because of the misconception that sometimes you see like in shows or series or movies, like, you know, like the popular people just being kind of not nice. And I just don't like the term, but I did sort of get to a point where I was really enjoying watching everybody, like the big names. Funny enough, I started sharing the track with the big names at some point after playing for a little bit. And yeah, like, some people remember. Some people really just remember your name, and popping once again, they say hello. One person says hello. Popping another time, maybe it's 3 people. Popping another time, maybe it's 10, and it keeps growing. And I'm grateful that that was my case, my experience, and now it's turned into this. So yeah, really, really nice. Jay, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Appreciate the support. Appreciate logging into our community. Guys, please welcome Jay and give him a lot of love and a warm welcome to the community as well. Really appreciate that. Do your own thing and success will come its own way eventually. Exactly that. Exactly that. As a pale, bold, northern English guy, I definitely relate to this channel. I really appreciate that, Billy. LG, welcome in. Happy day before Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. By the way, guys, do you celebrate Thanksgiving? That's a good question. Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? Are you going to do something for Thanksgiving tomorrow? Here, Nikki and I will have, we are planning to host a Thanksgiving meal with some of our closest friends in our flat, but it's not going to happen this weekend. It's going to happen, I think, next weekend. Just because my friends couldn't make it this weekend, so we have to rearrange, but they were happy to do it. Actually not, next weekend it is. So yeah, but happy Thanksgiving Eve and happy Thanksgiving for tomorrow when it comes. I was here for your first stream. You were, LG. You were. And now you're here for the, I think, 21st is this one now. My philosophy is, if you enjoy it, go through with it. If you don't bother. Calster, you and I can relate so much to that phrase. I absolutely agree. 100% agree. If you feel a passion for it, give it your all. Give it your all. Dedicate time to it. Don't rest until you feel like it's not good enough. And after that, then you can change or you can leave it. But so far you have a passion to do it, keep delivering. And if you don't, time to make a change. You have a funky name. Is that me? Well, my name is basically a nickname. It's really just a nickname. And I just kept it ever since. Calcer vids are great to watch. Yeah, amazing. I mean, Calcer has really put it out there for people on controller. I do know that there's not so many channels that pop tips, tricks, tutorials for controller players, and a lot of people would appreciate it. And obviously, Calcer is one of the best, if not the best, at it right now on controllers. So yeah, really, really great asset to have in the community as well. And Calster for choosing to put that in. I know he probably had to think about it quite a bit and toying around with the idea, but now he's done it. And yeah, he's also grown very fast and has delivered so much great content for a lot of people out there, and keeps being super fast when you find it in the track. Like, I wish that you would stream, Calcer, so that I could even see you, even if it's just on controller. I know it's kind of not the same feeling, but just to see you like on your element racing like live, that would be great. That would be great to see. And yeah, but yeah, really, really great stuff to have as well on that side. Smoking a couple turkeys. Nice. You have a smoker out of your house? That would be amazing. Yeah. Oh, that would be so tasty. Cooking, then eating until I burst. That's what you do on Thanksgiving, baby. Your stream is now old enough to drink the. That's a good one. That's a good one. What hardware gets you such a crystal clear picture of your screen while racing? So I have the camera that I have. I mean, I don't know if you mean the camera. So this camera, or like the setup with the game itself. On the game, I have a 4KX Elgato capture card. It's actually in my description. To be fair, if you want to read it in more detail, but yeah, it's a 4KX capture card, and I have a Cam Link 4K for the computer. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Cam Link for the computer to plug my camera in. The camera is a Canon. And yeah, that's essentially it, really. And then the rest is just setting up things in OBS, setting the resolution right. So yeah, but if you're talking about the capture card, yeah, it's a 4KX Elgato. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I decided to go like buy once, try once. I know it's quite expensive to get, but I was just like, yeah, if I want to get myself started, I want to get myself started on the right foot. So get it once, don't have to think about it again, hopefully. So yeah. Sorry, I just got a message on Discord. Oh. No, it's just Digit. Because yeah, now I have the... So funny enough, if you guys watched the video from yesterday's races, I now have a A/B testing feature available so that you guys can see, like, you guys are going to see one title when you see the video, but other people might see a different title, and it's more so a test for me to understand what sort of connects better with the audience, whether that's like in the thumbnails or the titles. So yeah, I was sort of like waiting for that feature to appear on my channel. Now I have it, and then Digit was just making a little joke about it. So yeah. I'd love to. I just don't know if my connection would hold out. Well, my connection, I have 18 megs of upload, and it holds well. If you have that, trust me, it's gonna be more than fine. Absolutely more than fine. I do have the occasional sort of drop to 1 bar on my stream. Not on the stream, on the game, on the races. But at least upload wise, absolutely wonderful with 18 megs. I do want to get more because I do know that it can get saturated, and I would also have to like to have a little bit more bit rate. But to have more bit rate, you need to have more upload speed. So yeah, unfortunately, the area that I have that I am, you can only get 18 megs of upload at the moment. I'm hoping that there's some upgrades for next year, and then we can get a little bit more to increase the bit rate. But yeah, if you have that, you're gonna be more than fine, Calcer, guarantee you. I'd like to do slow motions in that, but I only have my PS5 and Share Factory, so I can do. Well, I know that Hizal streams with that a few times, just with his PS5 and Share Factory. Maybe that's a way to get started, you know. At least for like the first month or so, maybe just to see which numbers would show up and get something going, and then you can upgrade along the way, perhaps. That'll be a way. I use an etch and sketch and a light bright for screen catchers. Zigzag, welcome in. How's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. Have you been racing today, Zigzag, or are you just about to jump in this last window now? Can confirm that the HD60X was not the capture card to go for. Yeah, I mean, in this day and age, I think you do have to invest a little bit of of money on a good one. Ideally 4K and up. Because yeah, HD sometimes gets a little can get a little overwhelmed, I feel, from what I know at least. Something I need to think about for sure. Yeah, but I think you would smash it, even if it is just PS5 and Share Factory, Calster. I do believe people would tune in. I would certainly tune in and watch you. Absolutely. I know Sammy would as well. And I'm pretty sure a lot of other people under your subs as well, they would do it. They just want to see the craft, even if it's not your face showing in straight away, but at least just to see you in the element of a live race. I would love to watch that. Who's winning? Not me. Exactly. Franco said it, not me. But we're having fun. We had 2 P9s, so we're gonna jump into the last one to see if we can improve that. See what we can do. Right. Let me jump into this practice so that I can do a little bit of... Actually, I know that this doesn't matter, but I'm gonna change the oil on my car because it's been running and wearing off quite a bit. I did the last one, had an epic battle with Marisonic. Nice! For last place. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read the last bar for last place. Oh no. Oh, God. Going again. Yeah, probably we'll get in the same lobby then, perhaps. Maybe. Not gonna tell you to do it, Calcer. No pressure, but just do it already. Exactly. It'll just freeze mid gameplay. Definitely need to upgrade that next. Celebrate it, and it's my favorite holiday, but unfortunately I work this Thanksgiving. Please don't stop getting sick on the holidays. People don't stop getting sick on the holidays. Yeah, I know it's quite a bad time to get ill. I know that a few people at my job, for example, they were having a little cold here and there, so it's the winter. But yeah, definitely love Thanksgiving, love the food especially, but I love what it means as well. I love what it means. Need to see some purple sectors. I try my best, trust me. It's tough though. The Strat depends on the car that you have. The tire wear can be good or bad. If you have good tire wear, then you can go and stop and don't change tires. If you have bad tire wear, you would have to change to survive the race. But probably you will have a little bit of a faster car, especially if you have like 4-wheel drives. I think they are the worst in tires for this one. But even with changing, you still might have a little bit more pace on it. Been enjoying your manufacturer's guides coming to DRA. There we go, Chris. Yeah. Calster is doing his bit for the community too. Yeah, I think Porsche might be fine on oh well, no, Calster's already saying that. Might be good to change. I haven't found that I need to change in the Supra. Now, I have tried not to push too hard to keep my tires fresh and to avoid mistakes, but I haven't found to change so far. It's okay. Let me do a couple laps to rep, to practice. Want to see these purple ones going in. I might have to do an emoji with that, actually. Now that's a good idea. Now that you say it, that's a good idea. Hold on. Bear with me just 1 second. I need to move something here. Where is it? There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, Hoggy, are you jumping then for this window? Oh, it's too early. Too early on the power. Quite exciting, that lurk. I've seen it in other streams, you know, and it's kind of surprising how people love that command, like the lurk command. Yeah, it's just fun. Me and Digit didn't change tires when we had about... Yeah, I think I had pretty much the same tire wear. About 45% left. Something like that. It was kind of like in the mid range. This is... The camber right there is diabolical. Oh, not the understeer again. Wee-hee! Right. Need to get some flow going for the quali. Calster, trust me. Whoa. Suspension is crazy. Crazy. I'm telling you that. Terrible corner. Terrible corner again. Sir, comments on the debrief. Yeah, Humble Tracker, I'm definitely gonna prep myself to do that. I would love to do that. That way, QC is not the only one doing it. I know that Grover tried, but it was quite difficult. But I know, yeah, I'd like to sort of join QC in the feet. Uh-oh. I'm doing a shambles out of this. But yeah, I would love to try, definitely, going for the full 24. I have a full year to prepare, so absolutely down for it. Pearly turning and it's acting like a bouncy castle. I know, yeah, it's kind of a boat. It's kind of a boat. Ah, Billy, I did the same. I got this wheel from Amazon too, and I couldn't use his code. But you can't beat, you just can't beat next day super duper fast before 9 a.m. in the morning delivery. It cannot be beaten. I'm sorry. But I did say that we should raise a complaint with Thrustmaster to allow the use of referral codes from Amazon sales, especially if they're starting to sell more through Amazon, so that we can support our people. But yeah, I wanted it quick, so. You'll do your part of MOT for 24 hours. Woohoo! That'll be amazing if you could. No. Hoggy, we've talked about this. Stop. Yeah, you see that? How is that possible? How is that even possible? Why does it bounce like that? Crazy. That's why I take the narrow line. Because I just don't want to have that. There was a bundle to get a shifter with it, and it was cheaper than getting it through TM. But yeah, it can't be the next day delivery. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's a wide line. Welcome back, QC.
Thank you.
Bobek, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you very much for subscribing. Hold on, the chat is going crazy. I need to read. Give me 1 sec. I need to catch up. Been using it since I started playing in March. I got my skills and track knowledge. Just waiting on the rig to go on sale. That'll be good. Build up if you could get a rig and get yourself set up. Yeah. Another member to the sim racing community for sure. Not sure I can guarantee moderating a full 24 hours. No, you talked about this. I just listened. We talked about it. Don't paint it in any other way.
I'm so scared.
I am scared about this Supra for real. He's coming back to here. Say he wants to do the 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah, QC. Absolutely. I'm gonna join you in that challenge for next year. And Humble Tracker wants to do the full 24 hours as well, the modding. I think I caught up. Naughty Boy, welcome in as well. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
I hope that there's no incidents. I can tell you that. Welcome in, Bobek. Hello to you as well. Hope you're doing well. So we had 2 P9s in the first 2 windows. First P9 was more rewarding because we started last. Yeah, we started last in the race. We absolutely botched qualifying. But then we put a good drive to get P9, close to a P7 actually. Second one, we started P10. But then it got a little bit feisty at the start. I tried to pit early, but didn't really make more positions out of it that much. And yeah, that wasn't that rewarding. Super not looking like the wisest choice so far. Yeah, the Group 3 races have been fine. It's the Group 4s that have been not great. Interlagos with this car feels awful. This car in here is those first two corners. The way how it bounces is just crazy. So yeah, definitely not the best choice with the Supra right there. I mean, I still enjoy the challenge with it. I enjoy driving the car to an extent, but it's with those sort of tricky conditions about how it drives. Definitely doesn't make it that comfortable. See, I don't understand why a manufacturer would allow themselves to be outdone by a reseller. Yeah, doesn't, I mean, especially with Amazon. It happens a lot with Amazon. I was head of retail sales for a vape company. No way a vendor could be cheaper. Yeah, I know. I know. Right, so we are in the race. Who we got? I don't have any. I don't have anyone that I know. Maybe I'll be Blue. Yeah, Zigzag, we're not in the same lobby. Hoggy Zigzag, are you in the same lobby? You might be. You two might be in the same lobby. Shelton, welcome in as well. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's a good shout, Chris. Yeah, if you have like a desk setup and you have like a chair with wheels, take the wheels off. It'll keep it more stable. That's what I did. That's what I did when I started playing, and I had my sort of tubular rig, and then I had to put my chair in there. Which version of PS5 do I play? I just have the digital, the simple digital one. Mr. Hogg, welcome in as well. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Harney, welcome in. Yeah, nice to see you. Yeah, that was a good race, the first one. It was a good race. Thank you for the wishes of the P1. Don't know if that's going to happen. Well, we'll try. What's the points? 269. Yeah, this is the lower lobby. Or a lower point split. But it's fine. No need to apologize, Shelton. Work comes first. 269 T-spill is the points. Thank you for the good looks, guys. All right, let's go -2. Actually, I'm going to try something. I'm going to go maybe -3 on this one. No wheel racing. It's a manufacturer's round. Put my radar on. Welcome back, Sparks. By the way, guys, if you're just joining the stream, we have a Discord server going on. We just released our Discord server today. !Discord if you want to be a part of it.
Thank you!
Okay. Ivan Vashlikov, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. Please welcome Ivan to the community. Please make sure to say hello to him, and feel free to engage with the people along. There's some lovely people in here, Ivan, for you to engage and tag along. Oh, too much of a slide. Gonna be in a little bit of a focus, so sorry if I missed the chat a little bit. Oh, I hit the wall. I hit the wall. I'm gonna lose some timing here. Yeah, we're really close to 200 likes. Yeah, that would be amazing if we could do another 200 like stream. Oh! Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, that didn't last for too long, but hey, that's a good start. Messed up the entry right there. Right, let's spread for the last lap. Yeah, because this one's out the window. If I didn't hit the wall on the last one, we maybe could have been closer to P2. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if I didn't hit that wall. Right, let's go again. Last one.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both.
Humble
I
Tracker,
want
thank you
people
for the
to be
5
afraid of how much they love me.
Oh, Humble, you absolute hero. And thank you for the 200 likes as well. Oh. Okay, this time we didn't hit the wall. This could be a good one. This could be a good one. Oh, 13.1. P2. Come on. Come on. That should be good. That should be good to stay there. Come on. Oh, P3. Okay. Damn. Whoa. Okay. P4 still. It's pretty solid. How many other people need to do a run? It should be good in P4. Yeah, so we have Sector 7 Tix, Viseric, Jugulator, what a name, and Westside Racing. Welcome to the memberhood as well, courtesy of Humble Tracker. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Humble, once again for those 5 gifted. Guys, please share a lot of love to Humble Tracker for those 5 gifted memberships. Amazing support that Humble always shows up in the channel ever since about a month ago or so when he first showed up. Amazing stuff. Really, really grateful for you, Humble. Really appreciate that, and appreciate every single one of you. 203 likes, there we go. Right, we have to finish well with this race. We have to. We absolutely have to. This has been our best quali so far. We have to finish on a good result. There's no way I can botch this. There's no way I can botch this. Qualified P5. Let's go, Bobby. Go on. Yeah, probably the Swift would be nice. Ah. 105 viewers as well. Absolutely incredible stuff. And Mr. Bad, thank you for the 1 month. I think that's the first time that we see this. I think that's the first time that we see this. First month, plenty more to come. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad, guys. Really appreciate. Share a lot of love for Mr. Bad for being a member of the memberhood for 1 month. Incredible support from Mr. Bad. Really appreciate that. Carl C30T5, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that, my friend. Please, guys, welcome Carl into the community too. What a stream once again. What a stream. We're having incredible streams. Wow. You guys are absolutely rocking it. Absolutely rocking it every single time that you show up. Right. We have to make this one count. We have to make this one count. P6 or more, if not, blame the car. That's gonna be it. By the way, guys, really apologize for if you find a little bit of stuttering. The encoding, I need to sort out my encoding on my stream layout so that it doesn't stutter too much. So if you guys experience a little bit of stutter, it's not YouTube, it's me. And I really apologize for it. We'll get it sorted, we'll get it cleaned up. Right, ow. I popped my toe. And that one hurt a little bit. No, we don't want to break a toe before having to start the race. Andy, welcome in as well. Thank you for the good lucks, guys. Really appreciate that. And good luck to every single one of you that is also racing at the moment as well. Hope you have a great result in your races. Let's see what we can do in this one. Right, -3. I actually did that change with the -3. That actually worked pretty solidly for me. And it shouldn't affect the tires too much. We still had a good tire wear with -2 on the previous 2 races. So let's see if we can make -3 work. Welcome back, B Walker, as well. Thank you very much for the good lucks again. 1,675 subs, incredible support. Very close to 1,700 as well.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
On we go. Final window of this round. No spinnies, only drifties.
Thank you!
Odd Arnie, welcome into the channel as well. Thank you very much for subscribing, my friend. Really appreciate that. Please, guys, welcome Odd Arnie to the community. And feel free to tag along with the chat as well, Odd Arnie. Lovely people out there. Andres Higuera as well. Uh-oh. Almost went to the grass trying to read that sub. Not your fault, Andres. Not at all. It's okay, we're good.
Thank you!
Oh, I missed another sub. Josh Pagely, I think it's pronounced, or Pagely. Please tell me how to pronounce it. I don't want to botch your name. But welcome to the channel as well, Josh. A lot of new subscribers just in a matter of a few minutes. And why are you wanting to battle right now? The pack is just right in front. What are you doing? Oh, we have a papaya drive in front with a penalty. Yeah, the Intensa on the straight is quick. Oh, we also have Papaya Drive spinning. Right. Back in P4. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus. There we go, Savvy, that's the way. Stop sliding too much. It doesn't feel nice to stay so quiet. Right. At least Savvy is willing to work. It looks like. Oh, I think the guy in front hit the wall. Pretty sure he hit the wall. Hoggy, there's no way. Was it a racing incident or someone just went absolutely ballistic? Lambo in front is always like trying to cut the slip. Oh, okay. This guy's now going for it. No, I don't want to go into that camber part. So let's just go. It might just be better to actually leave him in front, because I think the M4 has more pace. He's really pushing though. Absolutely pushing everything out of that car. BMW driver didn't use his blinker. Yeah, Hoggy, that's the desperation of the last window. Absolutely that. That's definitely the explanation for that. Nope, no, 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 no. You stay quiet. Don't you dare lose control. Am my eyes seeing correctly in seeing 142 viewers at the moment? That's a new record. That's a new record. Oh. Welcome everybody that's watching right now. You are witnessing a new record of the channel with how many concurrent viewers we have at one point in the stream. Absolutely awesome. 143. Incredible stuff. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. don't clip the wall. There we go. Okay, we're back in the pack. P1 is just flying, absolutely flying. Yeah, that Master's just, that Intense is crazy fast. Oh. I don't know if that was an early break from him or a late break from me. But I thought I was gonna murder him. Podium is definitely in the cards. Concentration is at its top. Can't take your eyes off the ball on this one. Right. Whew. He's gonna take that position back in the straight. Oh. Well held. Oh, I think he hit the wall. I think he hit the wall. Yes! He's got a penalty. 0.5. 0.5. That's definitely gonna help us. Oh. Sorry that I'm not checking the chat too much. I really want to focus and deliver a good result for you guys. So I need to focus. Lost a little bit of time there with the understeer. He's gonna serve his penalty. And that's gonna hurt. This is a long straight, look at that. Half a second penalty turns into about 1.4 seconds, 1.5. Killer. Oh, don't understeer. Don't go wide. Pete, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're feeling better. Nice to see you around. You know that we're here if you need us. And yeah, go rest if you need to, friend. That's all good. Thank you for popping by. I'm not pitting yet. Not gonna pit yet. I don't want to lose the slipstream. This is a slipstream battle right here, right now. We're not really battling, so there's no point in pitting. Pace is so even between the three of us, but there is still like a bit of a gap, so that makes it so hard to catch up. We know that P8 is the leader, really. He already pit. Taking it so conservatively out of that camber. So I just don't want this suspension to go crazy. Santa Miguel, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you around. And hello to everyone that I haven't said hello yet. We're in the middle of the thing. He clipped the wall. He clipped the wall. Is he gonna pit now? No, not yet. Whoa. This is tense. I wonder how that Lambo is on tires. I really wonder. Still not pitting. $148 viewers I just saw from the rear view, from the corner of my eye. That's absolutely insane. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just watching for the first time, nice to have you around in the channel. When is he gonna pit is the question. Did he hit the wall again? I heard a bang. He's losing time. He's going in the pits now. Yep. We're jumping in. No change. No fuel. Come on. Come on. We got what? 8 laps. 8 more laps to go. 8 more laps to go. Now I wonder if the guys that are just in front of us, have they pitted or not? I know that P4 did. I'm not expecting the other ones that they have. But you never know. You never know. Oh yeah, they haven't pitted. 15 seconds from the lead. At least the first 2 haven't pitted, that's for sure. I really want the M4 to go away. I could do so much with him not there. I think I got tapped. Or maybe not, I don't know. It's not a great corner up. Now I wonder if he's gonna try to push us along, catch up to the Greek in front, or if he's gonna want to move. Mr. Wotan76, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. You're our 1680th sub in the channel. Really appreciate the support, my friend. Guys, please welcome Mr. Wotan to the community. I had a bad exit out of there. No, no. No! Ah! Now that is painful. That's gonna put us in the back burner. So I need a great lap here.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
Yeah, literally. Just an incident. This penalty's gonna hurt. Well, at least we have enough of a gap from behind, it looks like. Okay, so there's another pitter. So much understeer now. Ah, there we go. Right. 3 more laps to go. Late break right there. Woo! There goes another pitter. 1 more to go. Oh, we're so close. So close yet so far. Yeah, and look at the Italian in P2 now. Well, the leader actually. No! Don't bounce like that now. Oh, it's really pushing.
Thank you!
There's the other pitter. Jack, welcome to the channel, my friend, as well. Thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Guys, please welcome Jack to the community as well. We're into the final lap now. Still a chance for a podium. Oh. Run. Run. I need the exit of my life here. Come on. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Cut this lid. Come on, podium. Let's go. Get in there. Whew. Get in there. Ah. Finally. Finally a podium. Let's go. Wow. Wow. That was a way to close out race. Let's go. Whew.
Thank you.
Paul's Outdoor Adventures, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Really appreciate that. You are in an absolute treat right now because this has been the best round that we've had in these manufacturers. That was an amazing race. That was an absolutely amazing race. Thanks for the race. Well done. He said that he let his guard down.
Thank you.
That was funny. well raced, Savvy. Well raced. Absolutely well raced. Amazing race. That's 247 points in. Paul's Outdoor Adventures immediately becomes a member of the channel. Thank you very much for becoming a partner, my friend. Really appreciate that, guys. Please welcome Paul's Outdoor Adventures to the memberhood, and B posted that. Also subscribe to the channel. Really appreciate that as well. B posted that. Welcome to the community. Oh, what a great way to end this. What a great way to end this. Wow. Incredible. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Really appreciate that. 153 watching at one point. That's a new record. That is also a new record. And I think 231 likes is also a new record in the streams. We are bashing records out of the window today. Wow. Wow. What a race. What a race. We did it, guys. We finally got a podium in one of these races. Incredible. And funny enough, in the race that I thought was going to be the worst. Because the moment that I started practicing this track, I was like, hell nah, this is not going to work. The first few corners, like the first couple corners, the way how the car just bounced, I was like, there's no way that I can sustain this on the race. And then we went and got our best result so far in the manufacturers this time. So yeah, incredible. And what a way to close it, also with record in viewers, record in likes. I think we have about 55 new subs today from when we started the stream. Incredible.
Thank you.
Add that one more with Dylan Bannister also subscribing to the channel. Dylan, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel, my friend. Welcome in, guys. Please welcome Dylan to the community as well. Wow. What a stream. What a race. What a show. Absolutely incredible. Let me take my headphones on for now. You make yourself a new follower from Colombia. ¿Qué hubo, pues, parce? ¿Qué me dice, parcero? Nice from Colombia. Welcome in. Bienvenido, mi hermano. What a move. Yeah. Hey, great race, Savvy. That was a really well put race. You really had a lot of pace. I thought that I wasn't gonna catch you, and then yeah, I just had to send it on that last corner. Absolutely had to send it on that last corner. And it worked out. The main thing is that I didn't want to hit you. Obviously, I didn't want to just like ram you off. And I just had to really brake and hold that inside line. Keep it so that you didn't cut back. And then had to launch it on the infield. And yeah, it was amazing though. It was incredible. Incredible racing, Saviors. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate that. Yes, Tonatic, I did get the new... Well, not the new, but I did get a 488 GT3. So we just debuted it today in this stream. And it's absolutely wonderful. And I mean, we got our best result in the manufacturers with it. So it does speak to a good luck charm, I guess. Definitely does speak to a good luck charm. So yeah, incredible. P3, Bobby B, that was it. We got a podium. Got a podium. What a way to end the last window for sure. Is it lighter than the default wheel? It is. I think it's slightly heavier. Bit like, but just a tiny bit, at least for me in the field, just a tiny bit. But I think it's mostly because of the grips and because the build is a little bit more robust, I would say. Less bendy. You can't really bend this too much. It does sort of come off the... Now I'm just noticing it does sort of come off the... I might need to reattach the... Yeah, I need to readjust the quick release a little bit because it's a little bit wobbly when you plug it in. Thankfully, it didn't make any craziness in the race. Excuse me. But yeah. P3 from finished P3 from P11. Let's go, Mandy. Yeah, amazing, great race as well. Yeah, I don't think Hoggy and Six had a good one though. It's yeah, some of them definitely the desperation of the last window, I guess, takes over. But yeah, all right. Well, guys, I'm gonna have to close it here. Because I have to go to the office tomorrow and we have to keep going with the day-to-day job. But guys, insane support today. Absolutely insane support. We bashed a record in viewers with 153, I think it was. We bashed a record in likes. Leonel Saya, welcome in as well. Welcome into the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. Please welcome Leonel to the community too. By the way, guys, if you're just joining this community today, if you just subscribed today, if you're just watching right now, make sure to go !Discord so that you can join our Discord channel as well. We just debuted our Discord today. And yeah, if you guys want to be a part of the server, part of the community, make sure to go along and go on the Discord. It's also on my description as well, in the description of the stream and in the description of my channel in case that you miss it from here. So yeah, just make sure to tag along with the Discord, be a part of the community in there too. And yeah, as I said, incredible support today, guys. Incredible support. Record in viewers, record in likes, about almost 60 new subscribers, and a P3 to finish it, a P3 to wrap it up at a podium. Amazing, amazing stuff. So guys, I really thank you for all the love and support today. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Thank you very much for all the likes, for all the new subs, for all the super chats, for all the new members. You guys are rocking it out of the park every single time that you show up. Church announcements real quick. Remember that this Saturday we have our first community Grand Prix. So we're gonna have our first community event. It's going to be 88 laps of Spy. I'm actually going to probably post it straight away after I finish because I already have the thumbnail ready. So it's good to go. Yeah, that's going to be on Saturday. Stream is going to start at, I believe I said it, at 4:45 p.m. UK time. So we're going to have all the racers having a little bit of practice before the race. Then we're going to have quali. Then we're going to have the race starting at 5:30. And it's going to be on until the end of the race for Saturday. So make sure to tag along and join if you want to watch that. And yeah, apart from that, excited for Spec 3 probably next week if it comes next week. And if it does come next week, as we are rumored and expected to be, I'm definitely going to set up a stream probably on next Saturday to test Spec 3 and to test what's in there, so that you guys can also tag along and we can see what it's like. We can see what it has in for us. In the meantime, just looking forward to see you guys again on Saturday. And yeah, thank you very much again for the love once more time. I always say it, I always repeat it like 7 times before I wrap up the stream, but it's because I really thank you for it. And yeah, I just hope to see you on the next one, guys. And yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys are the best. You guys are absolutely legendary. Hope to see you on the next one. Take care. Have a great Monday afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And I'll catch you on Saturday. Thank you very much, guys. See you on the next one. Bye-bye.